Well, 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 here we are. Welcome in, everyone. Good afternoon, good morning. How's everyone doing? Welcome, Twitch. Welcome, YouTube. Here we go. How's it going? Hello, everyone. Black Onyx, Cynical, Athelos, Kronos, Kata, Lucas over on Twitch, and Animate over on the YouTubes. Welcome in. Wait, Kata, when is your birthday? Because the giveaway entry for POE2 starts 19th of April. It's not when the giveaway is going to be, but it's the entry point of the giveaway. Hello, Animate. Welcome in, dude. Good afternoon, chat. Good morning. How you doing, Lucas? '20th of April. Alrighty. I'm going to try to remember that. 20th of April. Let's go, Kata.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Hey, dude. A year? What a milestone, Lucas. 1 year today. 1 year ago today, my dude. Time flies, brother. What a huge ass milestone. And what fun it's been, yeah. It's really true. Whenever you're having fun, time flies, I guess. Here's for the next 12 months. Let's go, dude. I'm hyped up. I'm hyped up. Thank you so much for the support for 12 months in a row, my dude. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, today we're gonna spam some of the echoes here. Spam them. Just chase that level 100 first as a main target, and everything else is gonna follow, because whatever I want to do with the build is just a grind fest at this point. So I think having the main target of getting to level 100 is going to help us grind everything else. Still going with last epoch, yeah. I think this week is going to be our last week in last epoch. I defeated the main boss, but we still have the min-maxy stuff to do. I want to get level 100 at least as an achievement. Off topic? POE2 is never off topic in here, dude. Just saying. Can you link the build? Use the command build, and you're gonna get the link. Anything POE related is never off topic here, dude. I cannot express how much I miss that game. And how desperate I am for news as well, dude. I can't wait. I'm so desperate to it that that I actually I actually reviewed my news and my giveaways and stuff like that from now, so I can start hyping people up. And as I said, this is going to be our final week over on last epoch, and we're going to go back to POE2 and we're going to do a endgame build, so we can compare POE1 last epoch and POE2's endgame. And then we're going to start doing our speed runs over on the campaign so we can prep. Yeah, dude. But I'm not gonna lie. I've said it 100 times. I'm gonna say it 100 more. Last epoch is surprisingly fun, man. Honestly. I think I'm definitely playing Season 5 whenever it comes out for a gap filler between the leagues in POE2. For sure. Oh, Anthony has a league? Okay. No, playing D4? Nah, I'm gonna skip D4. Mohammed, I'm gonna skip that one. I'm juggling 3 games right now. And I don't want to just play, you know, for a week. I want to be able to complete the entirety of all of these 3 games. So I'm doing POE2, POE1, and Last Epoch. Fully min-maxed. So I'm gonna skip D4 for now. Don't think I have the time. Mini Avo, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going, man? What are you doing? WoW? It's about the only game that will now pull me away from WoW, even though I never thought I would play WoW again, but I blame Scorp. Bro. WoW has it, bro. WoW has something. There's like a secret ingredient sauce. You know what I mean? Like there's something there with WoW that people, bro. It's like it's as if you have like a grandmother that knows how to cook for absolutely no reason, and anything and everything that she does, even if she does the most simplistic recipes and food, there is something that she does that it's unique. WoW is like that. And if you haven't tasted it, you will never believe me that it's that good. If you've never played it, you will never get hooked, obviously. I don't know why I rhymed there. But yeah, WoW has something, dude. That if you get into it and you get into the rabbit hole, it's GG's, dude. It's GG's. It's very hard to look somewhere else. Totally get that, but I don't know what it is. I think I know what it is, but it's not a very simple answer. I'm gonna do my best to think about it right now since we're talking about it. I think what World of Warcraft brings that has that little thingy is how you can diversify your feelings. It sounds a little bit weird, but hear me out, chat. It's how you can diversify your feelings intentionally. If you want dopamine, you're gonna go and you have the right content to go and do that. If you want to min-max shit, you could do that. If you don't want to min-max shit, you could just play it balanced. If you want to chill, you just leave your character in the middle of nowhere, go do something for like 3 hours, come back, the character's still there. Nothing happened. You don't have any kind of urgency. There's another factor to this is that it's a very chore-like game, I would say. There's a lot of chores that you gotta do, especially if you get into the end game of World of Warcraft. I'm talking about retail, by the way. There's a lot of chores, and humans are known for psychological routines, like small little routines throughout your day. You know, you have like a checklist. Okay, this day's for garbage. This now we need to cook lunch. Now I need to go to the gym. Now it's work. Now it's this. Now it's that. Well, WoW has something similar, which is fun, and it feeds into that little, you know, thingy. I don't know, bro. I don't know, but it's everything that I just said combined. It's insane. Did you defeat Uber Aberoth? No, I did not, Yomi. We are building towards that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna manage to do it, but I'm gonna at least attempt it. I am not done with Last Epoch. We've got the whole week. Thought you were back with POE2 with Whirling Assault. Yeah, it's very similar. Very similar. Still, wow, my mage is fully bis. 1 gear for phase 2. Let's go. Mini Ava's going ham. Love to hear it, dude. As long as you're having fun, all good. I was playing POE2 to be chill in the endgames. Yeah. Yo, Tricker. Welcome in. How's it going, bud? How you doing? There's so many people from our community actually started playing Last Epoch, and I cannot wait to see how is everybody doing and what everyone's opinion is. I need to wait for PMart to come in. He started yesterday, and I'm not sure what he's done so far. Still working on my first level 90 character. Nice. What is it? Warrior? Devo? What are you up to, man? Haven't asked you in a bit. Are you back to POE2? Are you unrusting yourself? Saw the announcement. Big news, my guy. Yeah. Really, really excited for what we have in store for 0.5. For anybody who hasn't seen it, we do have a short clip over on YouTube. Last night I did a pretty big announcement for 0.5. We're going to have a lot of stuff in store for 0.5. It's going to be our first official subathon, which I'm excited for. We're going to do a massive ass giveaway of the new supporter packs in POE2. And all that information is over on Discord, if you guys missed it. Thought I should go with that, but I went with a Hunter. Hunter is super fun, dude. No. Nah. Hunter is really fun. I don't think it's a bad choice at all, dude. Alright, here we go. Let's do the boss. If it gets to it, will you be sleeping? 100%. I mentioned it yesterday on stream briefly, but it didn't make the video cut that I'm still going to be promoting healthy lifestyle. Like, I am definitely going to do probably a 20-hour stream for the first day. And then I'm going to pause the timer. I'm going to add the, what do you call it? The restream of what happened the previous day. We're not going to go, we're not going to stop the live. We're still going to be live. It's not going to end. But I'm going to go rest for a couple of hours and come back. We're going to pause the timer, obviously. Ah, come on. I needed 2 LP. Alright, that's an egg, for sure. Egg, for sure. Good, gotta look after yourself. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not gonna do like challenges, like cringy shit, or eating, drinking stuff, or whatever. I don't want to promote anything unhealthy, you know? I'm not gonna force myself to stay awake. I'm gonna... We'll see, we'll see. It's gonna be massive, though. I stay with POE2. I just wanted a mirror drop. So burned out from trying. I've cut back to a few tempo runs a day. I see. Yeah. I could definitely imagine the burnout after so long. What's up, Yahtzee? Hello, my friend. Any idea what you will be starting in 0.5 or still waiting for more info? I'm gonna wait for more info, like always. Like, everybody's asking me what I might start, and it's a very tough choice, and I'm sure it is for a lot of you guys. There are already a lot of guys from our community that are set, and they know what they're gonna start, but you never know, they might change a few things here and there. But if things remain the same, I could say 2 or 3 builds that I'm thinking about. Something with Pathfinder, Ice Shot could be cool. Poison Pathfinder could be good to quickly go over to the end game. I've never actually started as a ranger. I've always done something unique, and then I was pretty slow and had to catch up and everything. I might do that. I might do Plant Druid again. Spark is pretty cool. But I don't want to lock myself into those builds because I find them a little bit boring at the moment to go with those. That's why I wanna see what they're gonna do. See what they're gonna nerf, what they're gonna buff, if they're gonna bring new stuff. We'll see. Oh, I think it will, Catty. That's a good range of dates that you just put there. I think it's almost 100% certain it's going to be between those dates. I'll be here, including the subathon, no matter how long it is. Let's go. What are you going to do after 9th of May? You going for a vacation or... Poison Pathfinder looks good as usual. I'm interested in anything cold as well. Yeah, same. So I think last league in 0.4, I promised myself and stream that I'm not going to start with melee this time around. I've started melee 4 leagues back to back. And even though they were fun, I still have that one opinion that makes me not want to go with them. So probably I'm going to go something ranged this time around for my goals, what I want to do in the game early on, you know? Especially with the subathon and everything. I don't want to be tired and die to the campaign and shit. I want to go into the end game on one sitting. That's going to be my main goal. Good morning, Corey. Good morning, bud. Gonna go look at grass. Go enthusiastic. Yeah, exactly. Part of your day. It does. WoW does that to you, yeah. IRL chores in a game. Hello, Kalima. Whoop. Almost slipped there. I'm free 2 weeks then. Only going for some physio and kinado therapy, I see. Then back to work, so more limited time. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Do I have it? Yep, it's here. Alright, Klima's here, so maybe he's gonna bring us luck. Like yesterday. Wait, what was the announcement? I missed it. It's on YouTube. It's a short on YouTube, but I'm gonna quickly tell you. I've got a lot of stuff planned for 0.5 POE2. Number one, we are invited to go on a Talkative Tries podcast, which is big, which is cool. We're going to chat for all things POE2, 0.5, and everything else. I'm going to do a subathon for the league, which might go for 100 hours. I don't know how things are going to go. Who knows? We'll see. I'm still going to promote, like, healthy habits and stuff. I'm not going to stay awake for 50 hours, but... I've got everything planned. I'm going to give you more details as time moves on. So we're going to do a subathon for 0.5, and my favorite piece of news that I shared last night was that I'm going to have a giveaway and give back to the community. I'm going to give away 2 of the brand new supporter packs that are going to drop for 0.5. The highest tier, so the $90 one. So I'm gonna give away 1 of each. Hopefully in the future I'm gonna be able to give like 10 of them, to be honest. I know the 2 are not like a lot, but that's all I could do right now. That's the best I could do. Yeah, you've got a wedding coming up. Yeah, exactly, dude. I've got a wedding coming up as well. Yeah. How's it going, Scorpion chat? How y'all been doing? Pretty good, man. I think everybody here is doing really good. We're playing multiple different games. Some people are playing Crimson Desert, some playing Last Epoch, World of Warcraft, POE2, POE1. But primarily, we have one thing in common. We cannot wait for POE2 to come out, so we're super hyped up. Especially with my news and the announcement and everything. I am so hyped up, man. Can't wait. Good morning. There's P-Mart. I was looking for you earlier. I want you to tell me how you doing in Last Epoch. Where you at? What's happening? Hey, Icy, brother. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, bud. How's the niece? If there are new classes announced, I hope that there are new ascendancies for those classes that don't have 3 yet. Cynical, tell me what you think about the following theory. I believe there are 2 theories that I have. I want you guys to tell me if I'm delusional. Devo, I want your answer as well. Here's the gentle theory that I have, the more chill theory. I don't think this is a hot take. I think this is a pretty logical thing to think about. I think it's more likely for us to get multiple new ascendancies rather than getting a new class, obviously. And I do believe that they need to start getting all the triple ascendancies for the OG classes that don't have it. So we've got Ranger, we've got Monk, and we've got Huntress, right? I'm going to put Huntress in the OG. It's since 0.2, right? So it's fine. Druid is okay to have one more league, I guess, without the ascendancy. So that, I think that's a fair thing to say. And especially with the April Fools that they did, I think we're definitely getting at least the Arcane Archer. So that's going to complete the Ranger. I don't know about the Martial Artist and the other one. But yeah, I think that ascendancies are going to be more an easier thing than a new class. What do you guys think about the first? Right there. Now, the first theory right here. No idea how I just exploded. Then, my second theory is a little bit more of a hot take, I would say. Okay? A little bit more. But before I say that, let me see what you guys think about my first one. First wedding, then more work stuff. Yeah, wedding for sure, bro. Wedding is the prio. And that's why I'm going all in with the subathon, to be completely honest. No time to sleep, bro. Sleep is for the weak, and sleep is for the ones that don't want to get married. I've been blasting Orito WoW with the expansion, playing the new DH spec. It's a lot of fun. Hell yeah. I would love to see some stuff for the new DH spec. Made it to Act 4 working today, so we'll play more when I get off. Tell me your TLDR opinion, PMart. But we'll enjoy some peace now. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see. Looks fun. How are you liking it? I'm actually loving it. Luca, yeah, 100% Vinmol. I thought Lucas was the one who said that. You guys should know something about me, and I think the older viewers and the people that know me is, if you see me playing a game, you will 100% tell if I like playing the game or if I'm getting bored of the game. Honestly, you will tell. I start bitching about everything. I'm starting to slow down, and I usually just make the decision to do something else. I'm absolutely loving Last Epoch. It's pretty fun. I would 100% agree with that. Okay. So theory 1, so far people are agreeing. Cynical is saying I can see that. Darth said something about 1.0 announcement at ExileCon this year on his stream. I didn't catch the full commentary, so I may have missed some context. I don't think he knows anything, and even if he does, I don't think he's allowed to share anything, so I think it's just speculations, and I think it makes sense. My opinion about that, I don't know if it's going to be the same thing as DM, but I believe that's the reason that ExileCon is going to be a big deal, because I think that's where they're going to announce that the 1.0 is going to come out in 2027, is my guess. Because I don't think in November, so close to the end of the year, November you go to ExileCon, and November they announce that 1.0 is coming out in a month and a half. No shot. Like, and also don't forget, also this is a big thing, genius thing by GG. The reason they postponed 0.5 right now and they pushed it 1 month back is because they don't want the cycle to be in December at Christmas for POE2, because most probably, again, this is just me guessing, most probably 2 leagues from now we're going to have 1.0, right? And 2 leagues from now it's going to be it would have been December release, but now it's going to be January. So we're going to go into ExileCon November, and they're going to say 1.0 is coming out 2027, either January or whatever, right? That's what I'm assuming as well. Yeah, that's my theory as well. So we'll see. Also, in November, they would have to compete with GTA 6. That's very true. Yeah, it's very true. Very true. But I'm assuming that that's what DM is saying. Yeah, because that's going to give them a good setup, a good breathing space to do everything. And also, I'm going to go into my second theory, which is a little bit copium and delusional, but hear me out, okay? Everything that I just said could also mean and lead to The reason why they postponed for one more month could be something very simple, and I'm overthinking it and I'm over copium right now. It could be as simple as, oh shit, we need more time. That's it. Nothing else to it. But also, it could be that they need one more month so they can cook more stuff. And the more stuff could be a new class. Because why not? I mean, this is the middle of POE2, if you think about it. It's 0.5. This is the middle, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if for the first time ever we have like a huge ass revamp of the game and get a class. That's going to be a first. They've never done that. It's either a big overhaul and no class, or a class and nothing else. And hear me out. Every other class that we're missing is already in POE1, well established. What they could do is copy paste that code, fix it up. They might need a month and a half to do that. They already got it because they postponed it, and we might actually get a brand new class with the expansion as well, with 0.5. That's my second theory. What do you guys think about that? Would love if they polish and finish present classes, to be honest. Yeah, my OCD says the same thing, but if I think about it, I don't know. I would rather fix the game and then slowly fix stuff, yeah, and release more. I agree on the Ascendancy part, but they have had an extra league to cook, so I believe there will be at least one new class. Okay, there you go. You said it before I even said mine. Okay, so Kata, you're also agreeing. Okay, got it. But it's not good for marketing when you have nothing new and just rework. It needs to appeal. Oh, 100%. I agree. Defo. I think what I see saying is they also they have so many layers and avenues of fixing the game, right? So the first avenue is fixing the end game, which is the biggest one. Fixing the performance, which is up there. Getting all the new ascendancies that we're missing of the OG classes as well. That's a pretty big one. Finishing the campaign is huge as well. Getting all the QOL done that they have in mind and players want. Doing stuff for console players, which is a huge thing. I know that maybe a lot of us are keyboard and mouse players and we don't give a shit, but it's a big deal, and it has to be a big deal. That way we attract newer players. So if we have newer players, the game is doing better. They make more money. They have more time. They get a bigger team. It's like a whole cycle domino effect kind of thing. So I would love them to focus on console stuff as well. There's so many different layers that they need to work on. But I think what I see saying is that they need to also work on things that they already have that needs fixing. And I agree with that 100%. But it depends on the prio, right? What is this? Helmet? I'm not gonna get that one. But I agree as well with Tino, for sure, with marketing. And that's why Tricker, you're right. I don't think the 1.0 in December would have been a good idea. And again, some people don't think December or January we're gonna get full release. I'm a believer, but not 100% either. You know? And to be completely honest, I'm okay with it. I don't really mind. 1.0, 0.6, it's the same to me. It's the same. I'm still going to be hyped, you know what I mean? So, it is what it is. And I think Sinister said it before, and I absolutely agree with him, that if 1.0 drops or 0.6 drops, it doesn't really matter. 1.0 simply means we're getting more shit, a new mechanic again. We're getting more stuff in the game. That's basically what it means. It doesn't mean anything else. The game is not going to change, you know what I mean? So as long as they're going the right path, they're bringing new shit. I have a lot of things that I want to talk about but I think I'm going to save them so I can talk about them with Talkative Try over on the podcast for the future of POE2. Some concerns that he has, some concerns that I have. Some of them I don't agree with. Some of them he doesn't agree with. So it would be nice to chat for all of these things in the podcast because, yeah, I don't want to contradict my opinions. Tell them multiple times here and there. Somebody dealing damage to me? Let's go with another one. I could see a class coming this season because the Druid is out of the way, but I'm hoping for another big league mechanic to go with Abyss and Val. Same. 100%. On Last Epoch, I like it so far. I don't know if the build I'm following is just really strong or if I got lucky with the drops, but it's a lot easier than POE2 so far. The time travel is cool. Only dip my toes into crafting, but it looks interesting. Just to give you an idea, I don't want to cut your wings. It's not that your build is not good or you didn't get lucky, but it is easier. I think it doesn't matter what build you're going to follow. It's a lot easier than what you're used to because the ground loot is so much better. And it's just something that it's known, right? To being easier. You are definitely stronger than the campaign. And yeah, crafting is insane in this game. I could see, yeah, we read that for the class. I think we will 100% get a new class because the end rework was supposed to be in 0.4. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm backing up my theory. We'll see. We'll see how right or wrong we are. We're going to do our bingo cards together like we always do. Just before the reveal. So, write everything down this time, guys, so you don't have to do it on the spot, right? Write down whatever you guys are thinking is going to come. Write it down on the list. And then, as we always do, we're going to do our bingo cards together. And see who's going to get more shit. We could actually do like a segment. Like a YouTube video segment with that. Where you guys, I'm going to send you a link and you guys put your theories and whatever you think is going to come out, and we're going to have like 2 or 3 rules so we don't have like very basic stuff like they're going to bring a new mechanic. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You know what I mean? Like, not like basic stuff, like good takes, like risky takes and stuff like that. Like adding a new class is a good take or a good guess, I would say. Something like that. And then we're going to do like your top 5 or whatever they're going to bring. And maybe we can do something like that where I'm going to make a video. You're going to submit your bingo cards and we're going to see who gets the full bingo. And maybe we're going to do a reward system or something. I think that sounds cool. What do you guys think about that? I think we get first daggers, then swords, because keep in mind with Shadow, we are getting 2 weapon types, no? Mines and daggers. Is mines an item? Is it an offhand? In POE1? I haven't seen anything about mines. Maybe they change how it works. I don't know. Let me catch up. You know what the best part about all of this is that I'm going to be fine with any of the variants. Same here, dude. Absolutely same here. And hello, Blue. Sorry, didn't see you there, bro. Welcome in. I'm interested to see what they're going to do with the temple. In my opinion, it did overpay, but only to those that grinded it out after Halton. The majority of ones that complained couldn't make a temple. 100... Bro, you're spitting facts right now. All of you guys. Chat is based. Damn. You guys have some pretty good opinions. It's very rare that I'm gonna disagree with people in chat. Usually I don't, but that's something that I absolutely cannot wait to see what decision they're gonna take with the temple. I think that the temple is a little bit juiced. It is a little bit juiced. No matter where you take the thing, it's a little bit juiced. I do expect them to tune it down a little bit, but I surely hope that they don't butcher the shit out of it because the basic player base doesn't know how to build the temple. I really hope that's not the case. It still needs to be a viable mechanic that you can decide to go and do only that and nothing else and come out profitable. And hello, Mr. Sinister. We are talking deep POE2, brother. Welcome to the conversation. Let's do it. All 1.0 means is the game goes free to play. Yeah, but for us it doesn't really matter, does it? Doesn't really matter. So that's why I don't really care when 1.0 comes out. I got a 3LP BISC 1 to drop last night. Holy moly, and you're talking about streamer clients. You and IC. I don't make a list, that way I can change history and just say I was right. Yeah, fair. But if we're going to do that, if you guys like that idea, if you really like that idea, then I'm going to think about it. I'm going to speak with some of the mods to see if we're going to make a design for the bingo cards and shit. And we're going to make up rules so it can be fair. And the winner that gets all of them, I could be the winner, by the way, because I don't have any information. I'm just like you. And the winner is going to get something. Yeah, a reward or whatever. It could be a little price. It could be something in game. It could be whatever. And I think the rules, what we're going to do with the rules is that, sorry for the slurp, by the way, that was loud. What we're going to do with the rules is that you're going to need to submit it days before the reveal so we don't have any cheating and going on. But I'm going to think about it. I think I like the idea. Traps equals mines. I think so. Yeah. Honestly, I bet we get Templar and Act 5. It would make sense with all the rework to holy spells they did in POE1. Ooh. Yeah, sure. I would love to have the, obviously, the assassin, but let's see. Shame I missed out on this league. Yeah, well, it is a little bit of a shame. I think if I were you, Tricker, I would go back in right now to test your speed, to do stuff, go and do the temple, whatever the case is, just so you can have a little bit of an experience, because I think you're gonna like it, man. This league was pretty good with the new mechanic, with the druid bringing such a diverse, like, a list of builds. So good, man. Like, I think just because of the druid we got like 8 new viable builds, which was really good. And it's one of the fewest. I don't know if you guys feel that as well for POE2 and 0.4. Doesn't matter what your opinion about the league is. Maybe you love it, maybe you don't love it. But think about the builds now, yeah? For this question. I don't know why I feel that 0.4 has been the least meta-driven of all the leagues. And before you say, what do you mean, Spark and COC and da-da-da, I'm not talking about COC. So COC was the prime build, meta, whatever. But I mean, players were experienced that, like, they were testing so many different builds that I don't remember them doing that in any other league. Plant Druid, Bear Druid, Wolf Druid. Then there was a second Wolf build that people discovered with Energy Shield instead of Evasion and Armor. Then we had the Titan Bear. Then Plant with Bone Cage, Plant with COC. So many builds, and primarily coming from the Druid. Even though there's, obviously there was meta, there's always going to be meta. You know what I mean? Do you guys agree? Am I delusional, or is it just me? Yo, TOF, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, bud. Do we have a longer delay today? No, I'm just reading all the... I'm trying to not miss a single comment. And we've been opening questions and conversations like back to back. I think I'm on my 6th question and I'm reading people's answers from the first question still. It's just me trying to game and progress while also keeping up with every single one in chat. It was a COC league. It was indeed. Yeah. That specific skill, it was a lot. Yeah, for sure. The temple skewed that due to the experience gain and the loot drops. Yeah, for sure. Almost all builds got COC in them somehow. Yeah, I know, but if we go back, didn't that become a little bit later into the game? That's not how it started, I don't think. I mean, second wind and after that. I have the YouTuber. Yeah, I already have them there, bro. The videos are waiting for you already. They're there. About the temple, I'm gonna be really sad if they nerf it to the ground. I felt like I found my safe place and comfy place to farm base currency after it took me 5 days, 16 hours a day to build. So it's not easy to get it running and to keep it alive without breaking it. Tuning it is okay, but nerfing it, it's gonna be awful. I agree. I'm pretty sure that a lot of the players are gonna disagree with that because of how juiced up it is, but it goes back to what Devo said, that a lot of people didn't know how to build it properly, and the majority of those people are the ones that are complaining about it, mostly. But I think we can all agree that it's a little bit overtuned. I think it definitely needs a little bit of a tuning down, which is why you're okay with it, right? So, yeah, I agree. They shouldn't butcher it. For me, it was the best one yet in terms of build viability and diversity. For me as well, man. I'm absolutely 100% with you. Logically, I don't think there's anybody that can change my mind that 0.4 has been the best league for build diversity. And it all came from the Druid. And some of their changes that they did. The nerfs to Deadeye, the addition to Pathfinder, the buffs to Pathfinder, COC, obviously meta took over a little bit, but honestly, even with COC, and when I'm talking about build diversity, I'm talking about multiple different abilities, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, bro, it was so good. Build diversity was beautiful, this league. I'm just really hoping they come out all guns blazing and proper cook 0.6. I really don't want it to be flat, but don't think GG will disappoint. You mean 0.5, and 100% I think that's going to be the case. Dave, welcome in, brother. Hello. Hello, is Last Epoch better than POE2? No, it isn't, but it's very, very fun. That's my TLDR answer. I'm sad that D4 expansion and POE2 will be overlapping. I want to try the Warlock, but also don't want to fall behind on the market in POE. If they drop Arcane Archer, it's game over for every other Ascendancy for me. Let's go Yati. Yati's already signing a contract with the Arcane Archer. Let's go. And yeah, it's really sad for the D4 and POE2, but I'm pretty sure that if you have like 1 or 2 days, I don't know when the drop is going to be for D4. I haven't been keeping up, but I'm pretty sure that you can finish up D4 pretty quickly. Dave, how you doing, man? I see. Can you please do me a favor? If you don't have the niece and you don't have any IRL business to do, can you please do me a favor, dude? Can we create a command? Because people are asking me over on YouTube as well. Can you create a command called announcement and just put the link of my new YouTube short, so I don't have to, you know, say the same thing over and over and over again. Just for people that missed the announcement. I love that people are talking about POE2. Hey, you know how this all started, Dracarys? Also, welcome in, brother. Always lovely to have you here. Kata said, dude, I cannot wait for POE2, in parentheses. I'm sorry that I'm off topic. And my answer was, POE2 is never off topic in this stream. It doesn't matter if we're just chatting, if we're playing Last Epoch, D4, WoW, it doesn't matter what it is. POE2 is the main game in this channel. I want to get in the league now to do a Titan Bear, but I don't know how strong it really is, and the prices of items are insane. So here's a challenge for you, Icarus, if you want to do that. I think you should go into the league, go SSF, forget about the prices. Throw that FOMO out of the out of your brain. Fuck the market, dude. I think the market is too inflated right now. It's the end of the league. Yeah, just go ahead, do the Druid. I guarantee you that the Titan Druid is really strong. And the reason why, to justify my opinion, I'm going to do exactly the same thing. Once I finish in Last Epoch, I'm going to go back to POE2. We're going to do a Titan Bear, min-max the shit out of it, and then we're going to start practicing our speedrun 4.5. But that's my list of to-dos, okay? So I'm going to do that. Announcement, beautiful. Dude, thank you. And for YouTube as well, if you can. And I'm going to add it into announcement. Thank you so much, Icy. You're the man. Yeah, there's the announcement for last night. I take the blame gladly. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I'm good. Happy to hear, Dave. Happy to hear, my man. Yeah, subathon is coming. That's right. Subathon is coming for 0.5. I'm going to do a massive subathon. We're going to go for like multiple hours. Uninterrupted. I'm going to go and sleep for a couple of hours. Come back. The stream is going to keep going. We're going to replay whatever we did the previous day and we're going to keep going. We're going to pause the timer, of course, whenever I go and sleep. And we're going to have a massive giveaway of the brand new supporter packs for you guys because I want to give back to the community. And for now, we're going to do 2. We'll see how it goes. I might increase it to 3. We'll see. I think I'm going to get 3 in the beginning. 2 for the giveaway, 1 for myself. And depending on how it goes, the subathon and everything, I might not use the 3rd one for myself and just give it to you guys. I think that's the smartest thing that I could do. The giveaway starts it doesn't start. The entry for the giveaway starts on the 19th of April. There's no reason to start it from now. We still have like a few weeks ahead of us, but 19th of April is when you're going to be able to click a button and add your name into the draft. Next league, I'm going to play a faster class I can reach endgame with to start crafting. Let's go. I'm going to hire you as my personal crafter, dude. And you're going to get all the profit. Dracarys is becoming a legend crafter. And also, something that I didn't announce last night, but I'm thinking about, and I didn't want to announce it because it's not guaranteed, but I'm also thinking of bringing back the crafting Slamcraft, School of Slamcraft videos. To learn more about crafting, teach people about crafting, bringing over crafting legends to help us understand shit or whatever. I think those that series helped a ton of people out. And Dracarys, you might be one of them, dude. Nice, yes, I learned a ton of crafting from you. Hell yeah, dude, let's do it. That's how I found you in the first place. Crazy, dude. Time flies. Titan Bear is tanky through campaign. I just got to maps last night. Alright, let us know. Keep us in the loop, man. Keep us in the loop. Me and some other guys want to try Titan Bear. There is such a delay. It's horrible over here. Damn. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, dude. I don't know why. My lukewarm take is that I want them to remove plus levels to skills on items, except maybe amulet and gloves, and put more power into the passive tree along with the removing rarity. How do I feel about that? So you're saying remove plus level of skills in pretty much everything apart from amulet and gloves, and instead that power, instead of losing that power, put that power into the passive tree. That's what you're saying. Let me think about this one. I think it's not bad. It's not a bad call. It's not a bad take. I can see that working. It's gonna feel like a bittersweet thing because people are used to getting like plus levels and feeling that insane progression and spike in their damage. They need to do something with the passive tree that's going to be significant if they're going to do something like that. Regarding rarity, I know what you're talking about. I know that a lot of people that are enjoying the rarity bots are going to be sad if they do that. But after experiencing POE1, where POE1, for anybody who doesn't know, rarity exists. However, it's not like a very important thing. Rarity doesn't give you currency. Rarity increases the chance you're going to get more items, more gear, not more currency, which makes it very different to POE2. In POE2, oftentimes you feel that you need to. Holy shit, I need to have XYZ amount of rarity in my gear because I'm not getting enough divines like Scorpius getting, or like this guy's getting, or like that guy's getting. You know what I mean? It feels that. And then after playing Last Epoch, where rarity is nowhere to be found apart from endgame mapping, I honestly think I prefer rarity from Last Epoch as well. Because what Last Epoch has done is they found a way to completely change how ground loot is. Ground loot is so good in Last Epoch right now. And let's not forget Mirage. Mirage's last like ground loot is so good in POE1 right now. So based on those two experiences that I've had the past month, I think I'm okay with rarity being completely gone entirely from the gear in Path of Exile 2, and just have it as an additional modifier onto the maps, where you can juice the shit out of the maps with rarity, but maybe rarity needs to be like POE1. So imagine if they do it. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Imagine if POE2 gets the best out of both worlds. They mix Last Epoch and POE1 at the same time. So it's going to be like Last Epoch. It's not on the gear. Nowhere to be found on the gear. It's only in the maps. But POE2's vibe is that rarity is only going to give you like items and stuff instead of currency. Because if you think about it, if rarity gives you currency, there's literally nothing else that can compete. I want to eat the market. Bruh. Firstly, you're 100% gonna be invited in the in my crafting podcast. 100,000%. Just letting you, Dracarys. So prepare for that. I don't know what theme I'm gonna give you to talk about, but you're definitely gonna be invited. And I think the theme that you will talk about, because you can come over for like 1-2 videos. It doesn't have to be that only one time. So we need to cover absolutely everything. But I think one of the reasons you're gonna come over is because I want more people to learn how to craft in a good crafting state without thinking that it's too hard, And I think you are 100% proof that you can go from somebody who doesn't understand how crafting works to somebody who is literally crafting whatever they want on cue. You know what I mean? So that's going to be a good topic to discuss. Just remove rarity from the currency and remove the affix from all gear. Only put it on rings. Would you mind if it's not even on the rings? If it's only a thing that you juice the maps? Would you mind that, Sinister? Because what you're saying is very similar to my idea here. There is rarity. It's based... Yeah, what I meant, it's not existent. It's on the gear. There's no rarity on the gear, right? Rarity is based on the corruption, which corruption is how you juice your maps. There's no other way for you to juice your maps in Last Epoch. There's no scarabs, there's no tablets, there's none of that, right? Actually, yeah, there's two ways. It's going to be corruption and the Weaver tree. That's how you juice up your maps and the mechanics that you want to do. So, when I say rarity is not existent in Last Epoch, I mean the gear. Like, if you think about it, it makes sense. Your gear is there to empower your offensive ability and your defensive ability. It's not there to empower your loot drop and your luck whenever you're doing the end content. That shit is separate. And I like that. I really like that. Yeah, prophecy, sure. Yeah, okay, there you go. Third one. Cool, I'm dead. I'm an idiot. I knew that this is going to kill me. I still stepped into it. I thought the healing potion is going to heal me for more. I like not having to gear for rarity. Yeah, I think it should be split. I know that it's a basic thing that POE1 has and Diablo with Magic Find and all that shit, but splitting those two, I think it's a smart idea at this point because people have mixed feelings with rarity. I feel that GG has mixed feelings with rarity. Or they're also... I think they confuse themselves as well. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe they know what they're doing. No idea. But whatever it is that they're doing... I don't know if it works at this point. We'll see. They need to improve ground loot, like, massively. Tiers, whatever. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I dislike maps. Give me the option to plus minus through a bot. Wait, so you dislike for you to be the main protagonist of destroying the maps. You prefer following somebody else who's gonna do it while you're providing them with the drop percentages and the modifiers. Is that what you're saying, Devo? I think this comes back to content, to lack of content. Because anything and everything you want to do is based on maps, apart from point 4 with the temple. I can't wait to try POE2 on my new rig, says Corey. It will be a whole new game feel. Oh, you haven't tried it yet, dude? Damn. I like Last Epoch and how you can change uniques into legendaries. The rarity is embedded in the corruption. There's no question on what endgame is. Yep. True. True. Which is why I'm having fun with the game. It's very straightforward. Their systems are working. They're few stuff, but they're working. Farside Turtle. We did it. We found it. So I can go for the Farside Turtle. And we can try that, or I can just save it for now. And look into it later on. I have another one. What is this? Hope that makes sense. It makes absolute sense, and it's not wrong. It's definitely not wrong. However, personally, what I believe is that it's not impossible, but it's definitely harder. If you don't know how to craft early... Actually, I think it's a whole domino effect. If you're slow in the campaign, again, the whole point of playing the game is to have fun, okay? You don't need to chase the economy. You don't need to chase the end game. You don't need to have FOMO for absolutely nobody, okay? Nobody gives a shit if you made it to the end game in the first day or the first week. Honestly, nobody gives a shit. If you think that people give a shit, the person that does give a shit is you. If you are that type of person, I'm that type of person that wants to compete and play the game in a more competitive mannerism and try and compete with the economy and be the first one to find this and find that and craft quickly and whatever, then this applies to you. This is by no means how I recommend people to play the game, and it's definitely not mandatory to play the game like this, which is why SSF exists and SSF is so successful, because it's not mandatory to play the game like that, okay? So, after that disclaimer, here's what I think. There are multiple layers to success in POE2 in Trading League. Even if you know how to craft, you will not be very successful early on if you're slow as hell in the campaign. You will eventually catch up. You will surpass everybody else that's faster than you leveling, but they don't know shit about crafting. You're going to surpass those people eventually. But the perfect combo is to be remotely quick. Like, remotely close to the top, I don't know how many thousands of players that go into the end game. I think that's step number one, is getting to the end game quicker. If you get to the end game quicker, you need to know the basic of crafting so you can start pushing to tier 8, 9, 10, 12 maps as fast as you possibly can on day 1, day 2, whatever the case is. And then after that, even if you're dog shit at min-max crafting, you're going to start getting drops. You're going to start getting good bases. You're going to start getting drops that people need in 2 days from now. And the market is going to be inflated in the beginning. So that's how you can make your capital in the beginning, and you just keep it there. And that capital, like the majority of people that care about the economy, they don't use that capital to buy gear because that gear is going to be overpriced. They use it to convert that capital into different kind of currency that is more likely to spike. So then you can flip that currency and make double of whatever it is that you invested. And then you take out of those and you start crafting. And whenever you hit a first big ass craft to get a lot of the currency that you need, then you start either buying shit or buying material or craft or whatever the case is. You know what I mean? So one thing brings the other. It's not just about crafting or just about being quick or whatever the case is. If that makes sense. Mr. Scorp, starting my POE2 leveling now. What should I do with the Val stuff during the campaign? Anything I should focus on? Yeah. If you trust me, do the following. Even though you absolutely don't need it, you know how it goes, right? Once you go through it, then your second, third character, you're not going to do it again. It doesn't really matter. All that matters is for you to zoom into the end game and just go in there. You're going to get upgrades or whatever. But if you want to feel the temple, I 100,000% recommend you to do Act 1, 2, and 3. Get familiar with the temple. The temple is insane for campaign. Early campaign. Definitely Act 1 and 2. And then it starts falling off a little bit. Act 4 is abysmal. It's dog shit for Act 4. And Interludes is very bad. And then it picks up later on whenever you start building it. But Act 1, 2, and a little bit of 3, it's giga juice, dude. Especially if you're not going to do a twink. It's so good for campaign. So my advice to you, bro, if you want to experience point 4, is don't juice your shit, your character. Just start leveling normally. Start doing the temple. And I promise you, in an hour from now, you're going to come back here and say, dude, temple is jacked for leveling. That's my recommendation. And once you get to Act 3 and you're super powerful and you can just zoom to the end game, just forget about the temple for a little bit. Just go to the end game and then you can go and watch my video. Well, my main issue is usually the builds I want to do cost more, way much, and I can't do maps because my gear is so bad that I can't go and earn currency to buy better gear. Being an rarity bot means I usually get a split, and I don't want to. I don't need to worry about DPS. Like, genuine question to you, Devil, because I can personally align with that. Do you prefer playing with somebody random? Or a friend or whatever, I don't know who you're spamming maps with, but do you prefer that gameplay? Or would you want to be independent when it comes down to the end game of the game? Is that something that you wish they could change? Where the ground loot is better and you can gear up a little bit better so it's easier to get into maps, and then you just need to grind so you can be able to compete with the end game stuff, the more min-maxy stuff. I don't like the idea of linking rarity with currency. Yeah, well, that's what we have. So, I think they're gonna address this now. I had it in my bingo card for 0.4. They never mentioned anything. They actually, no, that's a lie. They did mention that it's hard to do. So they did mention it, but... Could you share your loot filter? I don't really know what idols I'm looking for. If you're playing the same build, all you gotta do is use the command filter, Rolk. Sorry, I'm seeing your message now. YouTube has a little bit of a delay, man. But use the filter. We have a filter command. Just type filter, man. Bro, I'm going on a crazy ass grind. Look at this at the moment. I need to open it up right here as well so it can look a little bit prettier. But what did I do? Did this. Yeah, I think now it's time to do the Woven Echo here. But maybe we can do these. Leveling temple, you can also add multiple hallways. They all have mobs and don't add difficulty. Yeah, for sure. Defo. What are we working on in Last Epoch? Right now, very simple task. Do as many maps as we possibly can. We are finishing our prophecies. It's a lot of things, Athelos. Number 1, we're grinding echoes so we can get favors. Number 2, we're grinding echoes so we can get amber. Number 3, we're trying to find new woven echo so we can get weaver points. Number 4, we're getting closer to level 100, which is why I'm spamming this like there's no tomorrow. We need the favors so we can complete our prophecy. After this one, I'm going to go and check how many prophecies I have. I'm going to go and get new ones. We need havocs, primarily. And I need to think about what else I'm going to need. Yeah, and we're looking for Nemesis. We're looking to egg multiple different things. Just grinding at the moment. We don't have very, very specific stuff like we've had over the past 2 weeks in here, where we do each thing for something else. We're just grinding. It's been one of the few things that I haven't done so far in Last Epoch right now, is just mindlessly grinding. Just going back to back, back to back, back to back. Is there any gear that still needs to be upgraded? I know you had a big upgrade day yesterday. Huge upgrade day yesterday, yeah. We do have some gear that needs upgrading, for sure. And that's why I want to just grind the shit out of the maps, because the next couple of grinds are going to be pretty min-maxy. Like, we need 2 LPs of almost everything. If I look at my gear, the helmet is okay-ish. It's acceptable. I'm going to give it a 7 out of 10. We can get a better one. So prophecies can help with that. Our weapon, I would give it, again, a 7 out of 10. This can become better with, actually, an 8 out of 10 on this. With 2 LPs. We need 2 LPs on this one. The elemental resistance is pretty bad, so we need a second one. This is wrong. We definitely need to hit the belt. And I think I have a belt that we can go and hit. Actually, because this is not what we need. Let me just double check now that I think about it. Do I have... Oh, I have a 2 LP. There you go. I have a 2 LP. That's why I didn't go and hit the 1 LP. Because we need to find a belt with 2 good modifiers. So that's another reason we're grinding. We just need items, man. We just need items at the moment. Just items. Why are these in here? This is so unorganized. I hate it. Oh, that's why. Okay, anything that's not a triangle is out. Oh my god. That's loud as hell. I thought my inventory was open. And by the way, we're also grinding the boss. That's why we're doing Black Sun specifically. We're grinding this boss so we can get more world splitters to either use for the turtle or find a 2 LP one. Or a 3 LP one if we're lucky enough for this corruption. I think the corruption is too low for the 3, but you know what I mean. So yeah, there's a massive ass list of things that we're doing, and the best way to do it is just grind away. That's basically it. Yeah, Sinister is saying I've never grouped up with anyone apart from random stuff on stream, gold maps and whatever. I think in 0.5, that's another thing that I want to add to our streams as well, is doing more grouped up content. And that's going to help a ton of people. I think it's going to help us as well see more content, like going for gold farms, XP farms, boss farms, Sakemas, boosting a couple of you guys for Sakemas and stuff like that would be pretty cool, I think. Small ways. But then you're also saying, I'm firm believer, you only need to do 80% of the build, the best of the build, to be 80% instead of 100% min-max. And you can still do the whole content. I agree 100%. For sure. I need gold maps in the next league. Okay. Good to know. Cocoon gloves. Cool. Let's hit these. Boom. Bad. Yeah, it does. It does. It shows you the favor and some other number. Let me see. We've got 64k. That's our prophecy stuff, right? Let me see. Yeah, 64k is the favor, the prophecy. And I think the other number is the amber. No, it's not. 24k on the amber. That's not it. What is the 34k? Oh, the ancient bones. That's it. It's the ancient bones. 1 LP. Okay. Yeah, favors, we've got 64k, so not bad. Okay, here we go. Woven vessel. Let's get a point. Yo, Table, welcome in, bud. There are a bunch of people looking for leeches all the time for their temples. Just haven't had the time to jump in one. Yeah. Now, I was mostly talking about the Untainted Paradise and Castaway stuff. I don't know how Temple is gonna get nerfed, to be honest. Stop asking me... Can I disable that confirmation window? Damn, that's a lot of gold, dude. I've got the turtle woven echo, which we can add everything to try and get something else out of it. But I think I'm gonna grind a little more before I use that. We've got another point here. Where are we going with this? I think I'm gonna do another woven echo. And we're gonna add the turtle that I just told you because it's pretty rare. There it is. Have a chance of spawning into your echo web. Good shit. Alright, so time for... Do I have the boss? I do have the boss. Let me just not lose the stability here. Let's do this, boss. Looking forward to learning more about it. Bro, it goes so deep. It's so crazy deep for crafting in POE2. I mean, crafting in POE2 could be insanely easy. It just, there's not enough currency. I honestly think they need to do something with omens, man. I think omens need to become more common. So the average person can find them. Not all maybe. Not all, but some of them. So people start learning and be encouraged to craft. You know what I mean? I think they're way too rare. I mean, Omen of Whittling... It was insanely rare before. They said they fixed it, and it's still rare. Alright, give me 2 LP, please. 1 LP. Okay. Here we go. Let's go in here. Get some mini quests. Table, how you doing, bud? I really don't get divines. I even bought the MTX ring to prove the currency drop for people that wouldn't believe me at the time. I could spend 5-6 hours straight in the map and I might get 1 divine. Yeah, well. Yeah, ground loot is not the best in POE2, man. That's for sure. How are we doing with Havocs? 13 Havocs. I've got 66k. Here's the thing. If I spend my favors into... runes, I think when the rest of the stream is gonna be this screen. It's too slow. They barely appear, and they're insanely cheap. That's a 3rd reroll. We haven't found one. 4th. 5th. 6th. 7. That's number 10. We haven't found a single one. How are we doing with the prophecies? Siege Golem, Siege Golem, Siege Golem. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I told you I'm not finding these Siege Golems. I'm gonna keep them here. Because we might, if we change timeline, we might see it. But let's go ahead and do some helmets here. Definitely not Siege Golem. Exiled Mage. Golem equals Desert. Okay. That's 2. Gloves. Yeah, I can do with gloves. And boots as well. A little bit of everything, I think. And belt. 100% with the belt, but that's a diamond matcher, and I don't want to do that. No, don't want uniques. Give me exalted. Exalted champion belt. Death of a boss. 8 stops. Go, 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 dude. Yeah, defo P-Mart. What about belts? Yeah, definitely. We definitely need belts. I need to check what I currently have, but I think helmet needs to be 70% of my choices here, because helmet is the toughest craft for this build. Alright, next one that I find, I'm gonna do belt or gloves, if it's in between the helmet as well. Alright, diamond matron though. Nope, I'm skipping that. Exiled mage, we're getting the gloves. Champion gloves. Good stuff. Nemesis. Exiled mage. Champion gloves. Helmet. Where are the belts? Siege golem. No. Death of a boss. Alright, let me see. How are the prophecies doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. We are actually at rank 11. Is there anything else? Yeah, I feel I need like rings, just classic rings, amulets, stuff like that. Relic as well is going to be cool. Which tokens are you using for the helmet? Circle of Fortune? I'll show you now. First one, Obscuring Lens of Time. Second one, Focusing Lens of Time. Okay? Obscuring Lens, Focusing Lens. These two, 100%. And then the third one is just Focusing Lens of the Crown, so we can find more helmets whenever we reroll. Hope that helps, bud. If you have any other questions, let me know. Let's go ahead and do the ring. I'm not going to have a third token for this. The weapons, we definitely don't need them, because here I don't need a third one because I need all three. Ring, amulet, and relic. We're always welcome to get them. I'm going to try and not spend any favors. Champion on the amulet, good. Let's do relic here. Let us do... I think ring is going to be the prio. Then the relic, and then the amulet. The reason why... Actually, no. Ring first, amulet second, relic third. Relic is from Uber. From the Uber dude. So I don't think I'm going to be getting that one anytime soon. Zorro, thank you for the follow, bud. And Moon, welcome in. Okay, I think that's enough with the rings and everything. Let's go back to the helmets. Deaths of Omen. Give me that. Champion. Boss. And we're done. Look at that. Boom, we're stacked. Do you have an axe to use for when you get your 2-3 LP axe? Good question. I need to go and check. I need to go and check, dude. This build looks fun. Do you have a leveling loot filter and build? I do have the build. You can use the command build. There you go. That leveling. And I use the max rolls leveling filter from that guide that you're going to get there, Jack. Turtle, give me splitter, 2 LP yesterday. I don't have any double tier 7 to put on. I see. I think I'm on a very similar position like you. My world splitter is at really good tier 7 melee crit at 18 max, which is not bad. And we're farming. We've got like a shit ton of splitters to egg as well. This is not for an egg. Do I have my eggies? Where are they? Here? What are these doing here? Don't care about that one. These are all eggs. Right? And legendary uniques. Let's go for the weapon. Loads are... Oh, there you go. There you go. And these are 1 LP. Okay. Yeah, we're saving the turtles, and we're also dedicated to finding turtles on the web. Right here. So we can have more than one. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Zero. It makes sense if you think about it. If you think about it, it does make sense for Exalted to be a little bit harder to find. Because uniques are very specific. You're going to want the splitter. That's it. There's nothing else like the splitter. It's just one drop. You get the drop, done. You're done with that, right? The only RNG for the uniques is whether you're going to get LP 1, 2, or 3, and you have like multiple different ways, like the turtle and the other one where you combine everything and you have something to hit, or egging them as well, right? Whereas the Exalted, you need a specific mod, then a second specific mod, then you don't know if the second or third mod are going to hit your splitters. It's, yeah, makes sense. Let me see how we're doing here. Do I have Slam ready? Slam ready, I do not. These are my Slam ready ones. I have all of these are 2 LPs. We're just waiting for the Exalted. There you go. Exactly what you said, Zero. Exactly what you said. All of these are my 2 LPs. And then Exalted. I need to look into these. That's why I didn't want to pause. I don't want to be a hideout warrior. We're just going to go into mapping. And we'll see what's going to happen. Yeah, I just want to spam maps right now. We are extending the echo over here by a significant margin. You're going to see my echo right now. The timeline. Look at this bad boy. We're building. Look at that. We're doing good. We are doing good. We're going to keep going. We've got 11 gazes and 46 of these, so we can spam the shit out of the boss for the world splitter, to be honest. I'm going to keep it there for now. And use that for better blessings. We've got the Oblivion. I'm not going to do that. I don't want more corruption at the moment. Although the 58 is going to get us exactly to 600, by the way. So that's something to think about. But I will... I'm also looking for the Woven Echoes here, for example. Yeah, let's do this. Don't forget that shit is going to become very juicy now because we've got like a ton of prophecies. So any boss, any omen, champions, this guy right here, champions, omens, is going to give us stuff that we're going to need. And in an hour, whenever we do more echoes, we're going to go into our stash tab and see what we got. Until then, I'm just going to be throwing everything in there. I forgot about sprinting. Yeah, I think I'm going to forget about sprinting whenever I get back. We need the beasts as well. Get as many bones as we can. You know what I'm gonna do with the bones now? I'm not gonna get the rune of... What is it? What was it called? Rune of Evolution. I'm gonna get the sack with the amber. I'm gonna get the sack with the amber. I need to rank up with the amber. 1 LP. Damn. Still lucky to hit the LP, but that's not the right number. I'm actually gonna miss blinking. Yeah. Yeah, after POE1 and then last epoch, it's kind of dangerous going back to POE2, expecting the same zoominess. Do you have a download for the filter you're using now, or did you just adjust the one on max roll to what you need? Absolutely didn't adjust the max roll. It was too confusing. I created the whole thing. So if you care about leveling, the one that I'm using is very strict, bro. It's for this specific build for the end game. But I do have it. You can use the command filter the same way that I use the command build. Use the command filter and you're going to have directions on how to install it, how to get it, and my personal loot filter for the end game of this build. But if you're leveling, I would suggest just using max roll's leveling one for Sentinel. And whenever you transition to this, then you can go into this one. I played PoE, new league, D4, go back to PoE, LE, now I forgot how to PoE2, yeah. Yeah. I think what you need to do is play one of those games again, but start walking backwards. I think that's gonna prepare you more for PoE2 than you think. You know what, to be completely honest, I'm actually happy that I went with this build. You know why? Because it's just spin to win. There's no blinking, there's nothing like that. So I don't think it's gonna... I don't think I'm gonna have a problem going back to PoE2. If I went from PoE1 to PoE2, I would have had an issue, I think. Alright, this is it. Come on. This is the one. Thank you, bro. That's what we'll do. 100%, man. If you have any questions, let me know. I did my best. I spent a couple of hours without filter. So, yeah. Oh, double ring. Does this game have WASD controls? Yes, it does, Sully. 100%. See, there you go. WASD. This is my mouse hand. There, you see? And it's pretty good, pretty precise, very responsive, really good. There's a little bit of setup that needs to happen in the beginning. So if you start playing and you cannot figure it out how to do it 100% like PoE2, let me know. Because you need to dabble a little bit in the settings. Big damage. Nice. Whew. Look at all of this because of the prophecies. Ring, ring. Wrong bases, but it's okay. We're gonna use it to shatter. Yeah, exactly as I said, man. Early temple is broken. Enjoy it now that you have it, because we're not gonna have it in 0.5. It's gonna be replaced with a new mechanic. Hi, Sator. Welcome in, bud. POE2? Yes? No, this is not POE2. This is Last Epoch. The giveaways for POE2. The announcement that we did last night. But this is Last Epoch. We have our final week in this game before going back to POE2. It's not gonna show like that. I think you misspelled giveaway. Try it again. Should pop, bro. What do we have here? Drop glyphs, rare runes. That's exactly what we need. Good shit. How much do we have here? 35k. We have a few of these as well, so I'm gonna get the amber. Yeah, getting the amber. Nice. Got another point in here. I need to think of how I'm gonna do it. Let me help you, Setor. There you go. I'm running out of ideas here. I think I don't need anything new. I think I just need to juice up the current ones that I have. Nemesis encounters. Let's go 2 out of 3. We're gonna do that 3 out of 3, I think. Alright. Another one done. Boss. Let's kill the boss. Let's go. Red ring, hunting for sinister. Full board of prophecies for that ring. It's bound to drop now, dude. And you need 2 of them. Crazy. I think it's better to utilize everything. I'm pretty sure you're doing it, right? But I think it also drops as a... if you Rune of Ascendance it, right? So apart from just waiting for it to drop, maybe you should rune everything else that's not the ring. Oh, you're already ascending. Okay. Alright, can we get a 2 LP here? No, we can't. I stopped using them for a very long time now. Haven't used the Ascendancy runes for a while. Do you think we're gonna get a new class for POE2? I'm hopeful. I can definitely see it happening in 0.5 because of the delay and because of the fact that the most complicated class is already out, the Druid. Everything else already exists in POE1, so I'm assuming they're gonna copy paste and adjust a little bit. So I don't think it's gonna take them a huge amount of time. So yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm saving every single unique that I have. Even the empowered ones that are bricked. I'm saving them all. Templar, yeah, maybe Templar could come. As somebody in chat mentioned before, Templar might be easier because it's around where the Druid is. And they also reworked the holy skills in POE1. I don't know if that's relevant, to be honest, but Shadow, Templar, Duelist, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna be most happy if we get the Shadow, for sure. But any class is welcome. My first 4 LP item, I've never seen that. What corruption are you on, by the way? $320. Not bad. 4 LP, huh? On the ground or Nemesis or what? Oh, prophecy? Okay. This is definitely, the beacon takes so long, by the way, to complete. A lot longer than any other mechanic. But I like doing it because it gives me more visual clarity as to what's happening here. Far side turtle. Okay, here we go. Let's go and do it. That's a free turtle right there. Bro, I absolutely love the Weaver's Tree. It's so good. It cannot be compared to POE1 and POE2's Atlas. It can't. It just does so many different things to how the game... Actually, the reason why it's good, I think, is because it complements the endgame of its game so well. Good morning, Celestina. Welcome in with the 30 stream streak. Let's go. Yep, I'm dead. I'm too greedy for the gold for absolutely no reason. Let's do that again. Oh, it doesn't fit. Whoops. Alright, so this is a corrupted item. Let's just shatter these. Shatter, shatter. Wrong base. I'm definitely not gonna wear these. So let's just shatter all of these. Helmet would just need a very specific base, which is the Leonine. Okay. Leonine base only. And good morning, Shockwave, with a 30 stream streak as well. Welcome, welcome. Alright, turtle. Cool. Let's add these in here. Okay. Let's see what the turtle is all about. Okay, here we go. So, offer your legendary potential to the Weaver to reforge or consume according to her design. So, is this... Items with 1 to 4 legendary potential can be re-rolled. The outcome will use the regular legendary potential drop weights. So this is legendary potential of the same design. With at least 1 LP. Can I do it once? Is it only once, or can I spam the shit out of every single one that I have? These are 2 LP. Yeah, let's do the Siphon Anguish first. Oh, the 1 LPs, 1 LPs. Should I go for the 2 LPs as well? Because they can become 3 LP, right? I mean, I've got 2 more spaces for the 1 LPs. Let me sort that out. That's 1. That's the only one with 1, I think. Yeah. Yep, everything else is 2 or 0. I'm gonna put 1, 2 here. Alright, here we go. Reroll. No idea what just happened there. What is all this? Oh, okay, okay. So everything re-rolled to 0. 2 LP. Okay. 1. Shine bright. 3 LP hit. Easy. How many is per row? 2, 4, 6. So out of 12... 13, 14, 15, 16. Out of 16 rings, we got 1 to 2 LP and 1 to 3 LP. We're not even done. We're not even halfway. 0, 0, 3. Second 3. Okay. We got 2, 4, 6 out of all of these. 6 out of, I don't know how many, have hit potentially good. 4 of them at 2 LP and 2 of them at 3. 2.9 melee. 2.5, 2.4, 1.3. 16 leech. Void pen. And this is COF as well. It's less elemental resistance, but it's still 3 LP. So all of these could be egged, huh? Okay. So I guess we can go for the 2 LPs as well. And I can put all the crabs too. Right? Right. Nope. No. Alright, here's the important part. We need the crab to hit 3 LP. 2. We'll go to 2 right there. Oh man, dude. Ah. Got him. Got him. Wait, I can stay here all day, huh? That's another 2 FP. This is a 3. We need that. That's 2 LP. Yeah, these are 2. Reroll. Okay. Cool. We got those. Do we have a belt? We do have a belt with 1 LP. And I have another one with 2. So I need one of these 2 to hit 3. Ain't happening. But let's give it a try. Yeah, not happening. We need to egg these. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, we need to egg these. Okay. These 2 need to be egged. There's nothing else in here. We got all 3 LPs on the rings. Falcon Fist. This is the good one, right? This is the one that we need. Let's hit it. That needs to be egged as well. Boots. These need to be egged too. Oh, we've got a shit ton of these. Get ready, turtle. Boom. All eggs. Two LP. Yeah, one of them is 2 LP. I'm gonna save the 2 LP. Let's not be greedy. Yeah, no 3s. Okay. Egg material right there. All of these for egging. Alright, do I have anything else? No, I think I'm gonna keep these. These are for eggs. These are 2 LPs, actually. So, we already have our 3 LPs on the rings. So we're gonna hit these 3. Nothing happened. Okay, let's go back here. All of these are for eggs. No, what? What's the no? I already have it here. I already have it here. Okay, anyway. It's okay. We've got like a... Bro, I promise you, and I know that you're going to trust me on this one. I have so many to egg. I'm actually going to skip 2 LP and I'm going to get a 3. So don't worry about it. Alright, so these are the good items. The 2 plus here. There we go. Then we have the eggs. We have so many eggs. It's insane. This is for egging. This is for egging. Oh, this is 1 LP. I didn't even see that. World splitter. This is for egging. Okay. Okay, not bad. I really like this this little turtle thingy. Alright, let me go and fix everything here that I need. So the eggs right here, I need to manually drag them, unfortunately. So we need to egg all of these. Okay. Then we have uniques. I don't know why I have all of these, to be completely honest. I'm just gonna sell them. And maybe be a little bit smarter with the egging part. I don't care about these uniques, so we're not going to level up anything else. So we're going to do uniques. I'm going to call this eggs. Egg uniques. There you go. Good items and egg uniques. Perfect. Yeah, because this way I can just add them quickly into the stash. Right? Yeah, this way I just do this and they enter in here. Yeah, there you go. Alright, helmets. I don't think it matters. Just keep these in here. So we're gonna call this splitters. Uniques. What is that? Weapon? No. That only accepts world splitter. World splitter. Unique. Yep. There you go. Potential, legendary, potential, minimum, maximum. So if it's egging, then it's gonna be 0, right? Legendary potential 0. Is that right? Maximum is 0, actually. Let's see if this shit works. There you go. What's gonna happen if you have 2 tabs with the same rules? I don't know. I don't have 2 tabs with the same rules. Legendary potential 0, 0. There you go. That should work. Yeah, first one gets full. Yeah. I believe so. Okay, I need to do a little bit of Oh, you're asking. Oh, okay. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Unless it's for the closer to the top. Okay. So general, havoc ready. Keep those there. I don't know if I want the havoc ready one. Egg uniques. Then here is Titan Heart. Body armor. Titan's Heart. Takes too much space. Unique. We go for the boots here. Gloves. Icon for the gloves. Orange. Unique. We need to go and find it. Where is it? Gloves. Gloves here. It's cold. That's correct. Alright, all of these are correct. Belt. Shattered chain. Let me go and sell everything else. Supposedly we're getting the 0.5 reveal this week. What? Supposedly by who? The reveal this week? What? I'm not complaining, but that's too early. Good morning, initial. Shattered chains. Let's do this. Belt. Where is it? Belt, belt, belt. Shattered chains. 0, 0. This. Warpath versus a Raising Strike. I prefer Warpath. I really like it. It's quicker, I think. Rings, and we're going to put 0 potential on both, and we're going to use ring. Yeah, ring. And the ring type is going to be carcinization. And the other one. What's the other one called? Siphon of Anguish. There it is. These two. Done. Celestina, whenever you have a chance, check your DM, por favor. Oh, wait, Celestina, that could be, that could mean a teaser. Like, my speculation is we're going to get a teaser this week, and the reveal is going to be end of the month. Anyway, we fixed all of our unique eggings, so all of these need to go to the respectful slots right here. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Awesome. Okay. So this, we don't care about this. This can be renamed empty. Slam ready, or we could do Havoc ready in here, actually. Havoc ready. Havoc, Slam, 2 plus 2 LPs in here. Okay, so this can be empty. Empty. Good items. Havoc ready. There you go. Okay, cool. So, now that we've done that, we've got the 3 LPs in here. So we're going to need rings. It's in the General Exalted. Ring. I've got 5 of them. Let's see what we're working with. For the ring, since we've got 3 LP ones, we're going to need void damage, strength, health, endurance, and crit. Teaser, not trailer. Let me correct myself. Oh, yeah. That's not like a full trailer. Yeah. So, teaser. Teaser, 100%. I'm not even shocked. Yeah. This week, it's our speculation, chat. It's not a big thing if you think about it. It's not the reveal. It's the way that Celestina said it is a little bit wrong. It's not the reveal. It's a teaser. It's usually those trailers that go for like 6-7 seconds. That's it. It's nothing huge. We're gonna have like a small peek of what might be coming, right? Anyway, so health in here is not bad. What's the health? Is it? Yeah, it's flat. That's fine. Here we want to hit it with crit or void. Doesn't matter. Crit. Okay, 42. I'm going to try and seal this one. Didn't work. Mana regen, I don't mind that. It's only 1, but it's 11 FP. I'm gonna check this in just a second. Strength, I'm okay with that. Damage over time is bad. That's tier 7 though. Alright, can we do strength, the health here? Any kind of health? This one? Okay. Void resistance. We don't need it. Damage over time, we don't need it. Let's remove one. Wrong one. Damn it. That's gone. Void damage is really good. Mana regen, endurance is really good. Void resistance needs to go. And mana regen needs to go. Actually, this is not bad at all. If I Havoc this early and it hits the void damage, that's ring number 1. It doesn't need to be double crit. It hit the void damage, but now we're at 16 FP. Mana regen, do I mind that? Endurance, I don't mind that either. I need void resistance out of here. But the FP is pretty dangerous. Yeah, this is okay. This is okay-ish. You also need crit chance? Not necessarily. Like, if you look at the build, one of them has void, the other one has crit. So I don't need double crit on both, but I'm just preparing a few things to see if we manage to get something decent. Necrotic damage here. This is going to be sealed. Yeah, good. Okay. Now we could do the crit on this one. There we go. Then we're going to do a Havoc. Hit. Wrong. Hit again. Wrong again. Okay, we hit it and we're 27. Elemental resistance is terrible. Stun avoidance is terrible. Mana regen is terrible. The hell am I going to do with this ring? Just remember something I wanted for POE2. The challenge system for the cosmetics would be nice. Something else to aim 100%. Achievements and challenge is definitely something we would love to have, and we will have it eventually for sure. To be honest, if I manage to take away elemental resistance for something like health, I'm going to be absolutely fine. The problem is that I need to gamba. We are, the suffix are not bad. Mana regen is not that bad if you think about it. We're all about the mana stuff, right? But how are you going to try and take it away? How? Chaos? I have already sealed the necrotic damage. How are you going to take this away? Seal has already been used, so I'm just going to hit this once. Removal. We have... Actually, to be completely honest, I'm going to be happy if anything goes apart from the crit. 3, 2, 1, hit. And exactly what we didn't want. Rip. Rip. I'm going to use this. Throw it out in the bin. It is what it is. Shit happens. Lightning damage. Intelligence. So this is easy. I can put like hybrid health in here. Lightning damage needs to be sealed. I think this has nothing, there's no point in doing this. Actually, there might be a point. If I hit the last Havoc here, if it goes tier 7 to the critical strike chance, mana regen is meh. Just shatter, yeah. I think this is a waste of Havoc, to be honest. This is not bad for one of the rings. In all honesty, it's not bad. I mean, it's whatever. I'm not going to go and do it now. Definitely. I'm just looking at my choices to see what else we have. I think this ring could be slam ready. And we're going to evaluate later on. This is pretty bad, I think. Do I risk one of my Havocs? I have 7. I think we don't. I think we just shatter. The FP is very, very low. Yeah, I'm just shattering this. No time to question that. Then we go back to the Exalted. And that didn't work out. So we're going to take all the other weapons. Make some space here. Weapons we don't need. This is an axe. Keep it in there. Okay. All of these are shatters. Now, what about the reveal? Nothing, dude. It's just a teaser, most probably. I keep asking staff for more falling animations when you sprint. I want a face plant animation. that would be pretty fun, actually. What else are we ready to slap? Maybe the chest and the axe. All of these bad bases of helmets are gone as well. Okay, let me look at what this is. We have tier 7 mana. Vitality needs to be sealed. And we need Warpath. And then Havoc the mana onto the Warpath. Just give it a try. First seal. Seal. Worked. Warpath next. Don't take too much, please. Good. Beautiful. It didn't take absolutely anything. And health regen is not bad here as well. What's going to be a third? Increase health. Health regen. Flat health. Anything like that would be okay-ish. Then we go into Havoc. Didn't hit. Didn't hit. Keeps missing. I'm gonna keep that for whenever we have a lot of Havocs. It's okay, it's doing okay, but it's a little bit low on the FP. I want to see what else we have here. Yeah, this one, for example. We could hit it with a Warpath here. Glyph of Hope. Didn't take much. We could try and seal the poison damage taken as physical. Seal completed. And then this is the perfect chest. Oh my god. Please, FP. Don't screw us over. This is perfect, dude. This is so perfect, it's insane. This is so good, man. I need increased mana. Is mana a suffix? No, it isn't. It's here. Okay. Here we go. Please don't take more than... I'll be happy with 3 FP. It's okay. Don't take more than that. It took 15. It took 15 FP, bro. I gotta Havoc. I gotta see what the hell's gonna do. It's a perfect chess piece. It might not take any. It might take us to 0. And GG's. We're hitting. It took it to 0. Bro, it couldn't have given me a better chest. And simultaneously, it couldn't have destroyed the shit out of it. So well. Oh my god. Damn. A shame. Bad bases, bad bases. Get out of here. Then this is a one-handed axe. Can't do anything with that either. Missed if you said something about the challenges. Nah, I just said that I agree 100,000%. Achievements and challenges in POE2 are definitely going to come in the near future, and they're going to be a big-ass deal in the game, for sure. Alright, these are corrupted, so we just shatter. Okay, what else can we do? Good items. Belt. Do I have any belts? Alright, what do we have here? I hope they fix the void well bug soon. Me too, man. We've been waiting for days, and it's kind of... It's pretty frustrating, to be honest, but I haven't heard any news. It's annoying. Oh, boy. You're in hardcore, Jason? I can imagine it being scary, dude. I'm shitting my pants every single time that it doesn't actually give me the 30% of the mana back, and I'm just staying there like a headless chicken, no mana to move, nothing to do, and I'm not even a hardcore, I can imagine. Elemental damage over time is pretty bad. We need health and stun avoidance. It's whatever, void resistance, whatever. Alright, let me check the others before I waste my havocs. Armor and reduced bonus. I'm okay with this. Fire can go. Let's do a removal here. Boom. Took the tier 7. Let's do a remover here as well. Just so we can cut through. Alright. So this one needs to be sealed. We need to be insanely lucky for this shit to hit the seal. Alright, so this is going to be for seal. What's the next one? Minion damage at tier 5? That's impossible to take it off. Bricked. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, this just came and said, hey, Scorp, this is exactly what you need. Here you go. Ward gain on potion use, but it's... Oh, shit. Never mind. It's not with a cleanse. My bad. Not the one we need, game. Good try. Good try. Good try. All right. This might be a little bit easier. Let's try and seal this. Nope. Ain't happening. So here we gotta hit the correct one. Cleanse. Hit that. 35 is okay. And then we're gonna try and remove. Hopefully it hits one of the big ones. Not the biggest one, bro. Elemental over time. How did I miss yesterday's announcement when I was looking here? No idea, man. But welcome in. Lovely to see you. I gotta go with it. We got lucky in the past with the tier 4 being sealed. 3, 2... Actually, wait. Hold up. Wait. Let me do my cleansy business first. Let me do this first because I have an idea. Why drop 14, dude? 14, bro. The idea is just to seal this so we can get like hybrid health or something instead of the tier 3. This is easier to seal. It's sealed. It got me down to the 3, which is not bad. But this shit took 14, brother. This one took 12. Always, dude. Even if I havoc, what's the point here? These are going to be so low. The mods are not bad. I don't mind about anything for anything apart from the elemental damage over time here. But I think this is a risky Havoc as well as this one. Yeah, this is GG's. This one is GG's. We're gonna remove them all. Get all the shards. Drop it. This is even riskier. It needs to hit the ward ailment and cleansing on potion use for the tier 7 without taking any FP. And then we might actually have the chance of getting these two a little bit higher. But yeah, this is gonna be for later. Where's my Havoc ready? And I have two more here. Let me double check what they are. Oh, this is not bad. Yeah, void damage and ward ailment cleansing on potion use is not bad here for Havoc. Final Havoc for now. Hit. It hit the void damage. Huh. Do I settle? I mean, it's not what we need on the belt. The belt usually is used for defense stuff, but we got like 101% void damage in here. This is something we can consider. We still have 21 FP. Jason, thank you so much for the follow, bud. Welcome to the lair. Settling is forbidden. You think so? All right, I'm going to keep this. Let me see the next one here. Armor and reduced bonus. This is... this is so good apart from the minion health. Minion health regen is... Bro, it's... Damn, dude. This is such a perfect belt apart from that shitty ass mod that's gonna destroy my FP. I bet you anything you want. This mod right here is gonna be the reason I cannot craft this belt. It's for your bees. Okay. Oh, boy. All right, I'm going to save this as well. All right, no time for now. Let's just go and do these. And let me check what else I have here so we can go back to mapping. Mana regen. Yeah, this is good for... Okay, we need Havocs. All right. There's no reason to check these. They're decent. If I have them in here, I have a reason to have them here. I'm going to trust myself. Keep them there. And that's that. Everything else here, apart from the helmets, I don't really care about them right now. Do I have 2 LP boots? I don't. Okay, so we just check the helmets. Just in case we find something better. Which I don't think so. Physical damage with... Okay, I'm just gonna hit him with a remove and hope for the best. Not bad. Are we ballsy? 1 out of 3? 1 out of 3 to fail. We didn't fail. Okay. We're okay, and the FP is really good here. I'm level 91 on hardcore, but I'm kind of stuck with like 600 mana because I'm at 3k HP. I'm getting the belt next, but I have everything else besides the neck. When you say everything else, do you mean also the blessings? Because if you're playing this build, which I'm guessing you are, we have a blessing that gives you a shit ton of mana, man. If you don't have that one, get it. If you do, obviously you do. I'm also pretty new to the game. Yeah, me too. It's my first league going full on, but... You're kind of ballsy going for hardcore, man. Good job. Hello, Zhao. Welcome in. All right, level of vengeance needs to get sealed. And if that gets sealed, we're on to something really good here. Actually, no. We can't seal because we want this shit to seal from the primordial. Now that I think about it. Do we 50-50 this? With a removal? Or is that too much of a risk? I think level of vengeance being sealed, this could seal a second one. Can it not? That's the answer that I need right now. Blue, can you help me out real quick? Can we have 2 seals on our helmet? Like the one that we do and then primordial seal? Or is that not how it goes? Because what I could do is I can seal vengeance, slap our channel cost, slap our mana or increased mana or whatever it is that we're going to need second. And then here we can go for armor reduction with a crit and then keep physical resistance and we're good. So there's my world splitter, so I gotta refarm those for sure. Yeah, the blessing, if you already, I'm not sure how much you know about the game, but if you already didn't go to rank 8 with the Harbingers, again, I don't know where you're at in the game, and I don't know how difficult and scary this shit is in hardcore. Definitely try and get rank 8 with the Forgotten Knights so you can roll higher on your blessings. I don't know if I can have a second seal, but before that, I think we need to do the obvious here with the channel cost. Channel cost went down to 7. It's insane. Okay. And then the last mod right here is going to be the armor with the bonus crits. That hit 13 FP, bro. Honestly, the FP in this game, it's very impressive how they created this. Because in the beginning, you don't give a shit about FP. Then, whenever you're min-maxing crafting stuff like this, especially if you have, like, gear that you need for it to be, like, exalted, like the helmet, it's the most difficult craft for our build. FP is as if you have, like, IRL money, and there's a subscription that comes in and just swipes you over and over again, and you feel bad about your money. That's literally how I feel about FP right now. This shit costed 13 FP. That hits. I gotta read this. Evolves an exalted item into primordial exalted, upgrading a random tier 7. We did that already, but can I have a second? Massively increasing the affix and moving it to its own second sealed affix. Okay, so that means it's a second seal. So this means that we can seal this one if it hits. Please hit. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, it hit. So this means that we can go for mana here. Flat mana would be perfection. And please don't take a lot of FP. No FP. Beautiful. So now we just need this to get Havoc. I don't have any Havoc, so we're going to go and farm him. But this is pretty decent. FP is kind of low, but whatever. This is bad. These are both bad. I'm definitely not going to go through all of this again. We're just going to hit that, and whatever happens, happens. 50%. Here we go. Failed. Next. Channel cost to tier 5. Void damage over time. Health regen per second. Wait, there's no tier 7. What am I doing with this? Yeah, we just hit this to get the shards for the channel cost with the removal. Okay, so we have one decent helmet. Havoc ready. Where is it? Here? Havoc ready. Beautiful. Everything else can wait, right? Cool. Let's get more Nemesis going. How are we doing with our prophecies? Reaching the end here. Okay. Does anybody know where I can find the golems in the campaign or something? Yep. Okay, beautiful. Please let me know. So I can go and just do these guys. There's one that it's auto spawn and you go in and out of the map. Okay, let me know which one, where. Divine Era. Okay. Kind of weird that we have like 4 or 5 items that are like 2 and 3 LPs. We just need the Exalteds now. Endinol portal, go north. Okay, we'll do it after this one. And what do we do then? Reset the map and go again? Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. Beautiful. Thank you. Nah, I stopped picking the diamond. I used to have them, but I stopped picking them. Let me see how we're doing here. We need one more for the boss, but it's fine. So you said Divine Era. Etendal Portal. Am I blind? Oh. Wait. Why do I not have it? And where do I need to go? Go north. Okay, so I need to go lake. And I need to go there. That was quick. Search for siege camp. So there's a quest that's gonna take me to the siege golem, I guess. Did that count for the prophecy now or nah? Go south to get the portal. Oh. There it is. Okay, and then you said after you kill portal to Lake Liath here, then back to Etendal, and then go up again. Okay. So that's gonna reset it. It's pretty nice. Cool. You need a few kills? Yeah. I'll see. I'll kill him a second time, and then I'm gonna check what else I need. Missing a side quest. Yeah, Blue. I think I missed a few, because there's a few things. Prophecy fulfilled. There it is. There are a few things that I haven't unlocked, like the arenas or whatever. I don't know if I'm gonna do those, but... Okay, we need a few more. It's not great, but it's better than looking around. Nah, for me, it's perfect. Because I'm not doing the timeline that they exist in. So, this is the only way for me if I get them. That's why I'm avoiding them. It's back to farming favor. Yeah. Yeah, same for me. I spend like 70k favors. And I got a little bit close onto having a good helmet, but... Did I get a Havoc at least out of that? I did. I got 3. Well worth, man. Well worth. The only problem is that it's very slow finding the prophecies for the Havocs. That's the only problem that I have. It's too slow. Wait, is this wait, this is lake. What am I doing? Forgot to go in. I see. Are you here, bro? Evil, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the lair, bud. Do we have any Discord mods in here? Celestina, I see somebody. Yes, always. Okay. Can we get that can kicked from our Discord, please? I just saw the closed ticket that Celestina closed. He's trying to sell some, I don't know, whatever he's doing. Could you just ban and kick, please? I see your instinct was on point as always. So, yeah. Get him out. Let's make sure that he doesn't come back, please. If there's a ban or something. Only attack speed is gloves and passive points, right? I'm missing the last section in the regular paladin tree, but you attack way faster than me. I have the falcon gloves decently rolled. Yeah. Yeah. That's the only 2. He's gone. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta level up a little bit more. Yeah, the passive points are huge, dude. For sure. Sword attack and cast speed, axe attack and cast speed 18%. I've got 3 in here, so it's not bad. It's not bad. Again, I'm in lake. How many more do I need? Have a few more here. Did that count? How many more? Do the prophecies tell you how many more? Fulfilled 1 out of 2 times. Fulfilled 1 out of 2 times. I thought that's gonna be done. Oh, wait, I need to kill them 10 times? So for each one it's 5? Is that how it goes? Let's try it again. Try it again. Yeah, for sure. You need 10 kills. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. It's well worth. It's okay. I'm gonna try and avoid them because I'm going out of my way to do this. I mean, out of my way, out of my maps and stuff. The usual grind. I prefer getting everything in the maps, but it's well worth it. If I find something big and I don't have the favor to reroll or look for something else, I'll get it. It's okay. I'm just gonna avoid going only for the golems. I avoid them in this last purchase. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same, I think. I think we completed one, at least. Oh, we completed both. Okay, GG's. Yeah, same with me, man. I'm definitely nowhere close at. I'm in the black sun. Okay, so now that I saw what the turtle does, and I have more turtles in here, I think the turtle is not, I don't know how many times I'm going to say the word turtle, but I don't think that this is needed at the moment. I don't have a lot of uniques. I think I'm just going to save it, and I'm going to go ahead and change this to something else. What am I grinding here? We're getting the Confluence of Oblivion. What else might be worth? Actually, nothing. I'm just gonna get the point back. Yeah, I'm gonna get the point back. Oh, I like this. Let's get the heart. Crystallized heart. I think crystallized heart is that blue little thing that you need. Am I right? Let me confirm this and double check. Resource. Yep, there it is. Crystallized heart. Okay, that's the one I'm gonna go for. Oh, you finished? I'm very close as well, dude. Very close too. I'm at 11. I just need a little bit more. I'm gonna try and get it now, actually. Yo, Mr. B's here. What's up, dude? Alright, I need more Havocs. Let's spend a quick 2-3 minutes on this. Try to be a little bit quicker. Reroll. Champion, there it is. 1. Bro, this, if I want to fill the whole board, I think this is going to take the whole day. So I'm just going to do a few quick ones if I can find them. Exiled Mage, that's 2. That's 3. We'll go to Golem 1. That's 4. Whatever, I'm getting the golem. It's okay. They're too rare. It takes too long. The golems are pretty quick. That's 4 on the havocs. More golems. If I'm gonna go once, I'm gonna... Yeah, it's okay. Whatever. That's 5. I think I'm done with the golems, though. That's 6. I'm almost capped as well here. Diamond Matron, no. That's 7. I think we need to stock up on Havocs. We have so many items that we need to hit. And we need to have like a bunch of Havocs. And then farm the shit out of the Echoes to get more favor. And if we hit rank 12, that's going to be GG. Having double loot as well is going to be really good here. Alright, I'm going to do 5 more refreshes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, next one, we stop. Okay. Yo, Fish. Welcome in, dude. We are juicing and min-maxing our build here. How you doing, man? Alright, there it is. We're very close to it. We didn't hit it, unfortunately, but is what it is. Let's keep going. Black Sun. Working. Good, 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 good. Happy to have you here. I think I want to hit 600 corruption. That's going to be a new milestone for me. 600 corruption is going to be not bad, I think. And I need 1 Orbis. Reset all of this. I don't need the turtles, right? Yeah, no. Okay, let's reset all of this. This is a 58. So that's exactly 600. Yeah, we're doing this. We are doing this. Let's go. GG's. We've got 3 rings in the belt. Let's see what the rings roll. 1 LP, 1 LP, 0 LP, 1 LP on the belt. And we've got some boots with movement speed, dexterity, poison res, and increased armor. Not too bad. Not terrible. And we're at 600, chat. Here we go. We just start grinding at 600. The boss is ready as well, by the way. $400 more, by the way. 400 more, and we hit the 1,000 corruption. I mean, it sounds that we're there, but we're not there. we're pretty far from there. boss down. Damage is pretty big to the point where he's skipping mechanics, which is not bad. Alright, the two-hander axe dropped. 0 LP is what it is, so we gotta egg him. Your damage is crazy. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing really good, man. The general maps, Athelos, general bosses, harbingers, orbits, whatever you call them, I am definitely not scared. However, there are moments and encounters that are pretty tough for me, even if my damage is good. So I definitely need to improve my gear if I want to see 1000 corruption or if I want to fight Uber Aberoth. And not only I want to fight him, but I want to spam him at some point. But in order for me to do that, I need to guarantee my build being good. That's another 58. I'm not going to do that. Let's go. How many points of Warrior's Fury you got? I'm a little bit on the risky side. I've got 3. However, I added 2 points in the Unchained, bro. So instead of going 5 out of 5, I went 2 and 3, but I have 26 points in Warpath, right? From the I've got the amulet from Aberoth, normal Aberoth, and I got +4 in the Warpath on the weapon. So instead of going 5 out of 5, I went 3 out of 5 and some on the mana, and that's until they fix the buff. If they come tomorrow and they fix the buff, I'm taking away the at least one of the points and trying 4 out of 5 on Warrior's Fury. Alright, is it eggy time? It is egg time. Alright, before we do this, I need to make sure there's nobody around. A 100% less critical damage for me is what I need for the build. I don't need the avoidance. So usually this build is focusing on armor and... So it's a hybrid, right? Armor and crit reduction. Yeah, 100%, Athelos. I had how you have to clear the map to do the eggs. No, bro, it's not an exaggeration. 100%. It's my one and only feedback. If tomorrow EHG called me up and said, "Hey, dude, we've seen you be playing Last Epoch like a maniac for like 12 hours a day. As a POE2 main, playing our game, I would like you to give us feedback." I have, and I'm not even kidding, I have 9 positive things to say and 1 negative. Guess what the 1 negative is? The Nemesis. I hate the decision that they took of Nemesis not pausing the game. And I cannot even think or fathom what people like Jason are going through on the Nemesis if they're playing hardcore. I honestly, I'm sorry, chat, but I don't care. It's my opinion. I don't... There's so many other ways to make the game hard. This one it's not one of them. It's a bad decision. End of story. I have more negatives, sure. I can think of more negatives, for sure. But that's not the point. The one that is every day on a daily basis bugging me and frustrating as hell and pissing me off is the Nemesis. It's a mechanic. Listen to this. It's a mechanic where you need to click it. You need to see what it's available. If it's an egg, you need to click on the egg, second click, then drag and drop your item if you have it in the inventory. If not, you need to click on the stash, find it, drag and drop it or whatever, control click it or whatever you're doing. Then you need to select that you want to empower it. Then the game is going to ask you 13 times if you're sure that you want to do it. And then you fight the elite. Meantime, half of the map is coming for you. I'm just using right click to keep on spinning and hoping that nobody's gonna come. Fair enough. No, as players you adapt and we find ways to do it. Either you clear the whole section around you and then you do it, or you use your abilities and you hope, but that's not my point. The point is that it shouldn't be that, I believe, personally. Like, I want to be able to spend some time here. Probably a lot of people are very quick with it, sure. I don't want to empower this again. I just want to challenge it, give it to me, and move on. Yeah. And to be completely honest, I would love if the online version had a pause. I know that a lot of people are against the pause, and I know that you might say that PoE has spoiled us, but it's a good spoil, man. I would love to have it in other ARPGs. I don't understand why I shouldn't have the freedom of pausing the game in the middle of the map, doing some stuff IRL. Maybe somebody's kid is crying and they don't want to break their map or risk dying or whatever the case is. You know what I mean? It's just convenient. I mean, it exists in offline. It could be a trigger. You know what? Let's do the favor for both players. And whoever is against that, whoever's against the pause that I'm saying, think about this. If they came and said, okay, so we're not going to force it upon you guys, but there is a toggle in the menu. Okay? There's a toggle in the menu where you toggle on and off. If you have it on, you're going to be able to pause the game whenever you hit escape or passive tree or weaver's tree, or imagine you want to check your prophecies in the middle of the map. You can. You need to finish the map and then. It's not a big deal, but you get the point. I'm pretty sure that 90% of people that are saying they don't want the pause are actually going to trigger it on. But anyway. They tried but failed. Okay, that's a different thing. Okay. It makes me feel a little bit better knowing that they actually tried doing it. So they know that it's something that players want, or they want to do it, but they don't know how to do it. That's fine. That's good to hear. More than half of my deaths. Okay, good. It's not only me then. I couldn't imagine doing Nemesis as a different build. On hardcore, I'd probably clear entire map first. Luckily, if someone approaches me while spinning, they probably die. That's true, and you can hear them. But you know what the annoying thing is? The best that they could do, if ESG is listening or they're accepting feedback or anything like that, look at this. So you go into a Nemesis, you don't know how to pause the game, not a problem. We click on the Nemesis and we make a decision within one click. If people fuck up, let them fuck up. They're going to be able to click on the Nemesis 1,000 times. They're going to get better by not fucking up, right? So look at how many clicks I need to do. 1, 2, 3. They're already on me. And I didn't even get to put the item in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does this window exist? Why? Important. Yeah, I know what a Nemesis is. I went through like 4 different clicks to get there. I know. Just put like a... This is my feedback. Put like a little box somewhere. I don't wish to get these notifications in the future. That's it. Don't give us 1,000 warnings. Just let us do that. Or the best case scenario would be... You shouldn't have to click on the egg to get another window, then click on the stash to get a 3rd window, to then get a notification to get a 4th window, and then okay, empower. You know what I mean? Have a little stash right here next to the egg, maybe. Okay? Or allow people to open their inventory and drag and drop it here, or control click it. That's it. And then empower. Let us do it in like 2 clicks, a click and a half. That's gonna be okay. You know, it's better than now. Something like that. Band-aid fix is what I call them. But it's better than Band-aid fix than no fix at all. You know what I mean? So, something like that. A vulnerability buff. I think people are gonna abuse that, to be completely honest. I don't know how they could abuse that. I don't know if you can go and grab the boss or grab somebody and just kite them all the way there if your gear is shit, and then use the use that screen to kill the boss. Like, I don't trust players with that kind of buff. Like, the easiest thing that they could do is speed up the process. If there are, like, some windows that they can eliminate, it's better to eliminate them. If people cannot read and they constantly screw up the egg stuff and the banishing or whatever, it's their problem. You know what I mean? Like, it's either you give them, like, 3 different notifications like now, or allow people to select not getting notified, and then it's their fault if they screw up. You know what I mean? Would kill... Brent didn't expect me reading that. Would kill for an upgrade. Let's go, Brent. Thank you very much for the 6 months in a row, brother. 29 mirror build looks like. Damn, what kind of build is it? But I'm afraid that they are afraid of exploits. Yeah. They should update their engine. All these good stuff are not implemented because of tech limitations per devs. With the AMT of audience, they have money they've acquired. They should use a different engine. May take a while for sure, but they've already built their audience. I 100% agree with that, but somebody told me that apparently, according to the devs, they haven't made profit since their initial launch, which is why they sold the company, or they sold the game, or whatever they sold. Which is what brings me to the feedback that I'm giving. That you don't need, I mean, in the long term, you do need to do bigger changes like Initial was saying. But for now, Band-Aid fixes are going to make the game a little bit better. Like small little things like take away the 13 different notification windows for mechanics like Nemesis where we need to act quick. You know what I mean? Yo, happy welcome in, brother. I think I'm done with LE for this season. By the way, lost motivation to grind. What killed it for you? Did you find anything else? You want to chill? You're burned out? What is the grind too much? Are you not finding stuff? Is things not dropping? Live stacking spark build, of course it is. Damn. $29 mirror build, apparently. Happy. That one. Drag everything, have damaging aura, open window, hacks. Yeah, exactly. That's the first thing that I would think of doing if I wanted to exploit that. So I don't think that the buff is necessary. They just... I feel that this game is beautiful, bro. The game is great. It's smooth for me. Some people are reporting stutters and bugs and stuff like that. I haven't seen it. I don't know if it's an online versus offline thing. I haven't seen a lot of bugs, apart from the main one that my build has. Out of all the builds, the one that's completely fucked with a bug is mine. But it's okay. It's still okay. It's a little bit dangerous from time to time, but it is what it is. But I think the biggest thing that these guys can improve is trust the players a little bit more. I mean, I believe at this point, the majority of players that are playing are experienced ARPG vets. Either POE2, POE1, Diablo, whatever the case is. And unfortunately for EHG, Last Epoch is a game that people usually play whenever there's a gap in their main games. It's still something. They're not invisible, they're there. It's a great game, 100%. I would love to support them. Give ideas, play the game. Buy some cosmetics and shit like that. I love this game, man. It's really, really fun. But I honestly believe that what they need to focus on is trusting the players a little bit more. Allow players to completely screw up. It's okay. We don't need like 12 different notification windows. It's fine. I feel it's better for players saying that they prefer to have a window to notify them rather than the opposite. Drops a rare glyph, exalted boots, glyphs. Let's do the boots. Learn from the mistakes, so let them make mistakes. 100%. They already nailed, I believe that this game already nailed holding your hand as a beginner. It's a great game. The ground loot is chef's kiss. It's spot on. their endgame. It's linear, straightforward. It's you know what's endgame, you know what's the campaign. You know what items are good versus bad whenever you get to it. The grinding is repetitive, but because of the engagement of the combat, the numbers, the way that you move, and everything is pretty cool. So they already perfected a lot of different things. They have a lot of room to grow, 100%. I'm not saying it's a 10 out of 10 game. For sure. If I think long and hard, I can definitely find a few things I would change, and I would love to see them change, but I think they need to trust the players a little bit more. So in Ellie, there's basically nothing to do. If you build, if your build can kill all Harbingers in normal Abby, there's only Uber Abby, but he's like 20 times stronger. I don't have motivation to grind 3 more weeks just to kill one boss that I already killed in Season 2. Completely understandable. And you know what's crazy? That a person like myself who's playing this game for the first time in this season, and I believe, with your help, chat, I believe that I went pretty deep into the game. We're learning a lot of stuff together every single day. I'm playing for multiple hours a day, and I'm doing pretty good for my first full league. I feel what Mysterium is saying as well. It was literally what we said yesterday. Yesterday, or the day before, I think? No, yesterday, I killed Aberoth for the first time, and I was like, I'm done with the game. I mean, literally done with the game. Not me. I still want to keep playing a little bit, but I'm literally done with the game. I saw everything that I wanted to see. Now it's a choice whether you want to push or you don't want to push. So the motivations are... You've got 3 pointers of motivations if you kill Aberoth, I believe. And correct me if I'm wrong. Anybody who knows more about Last Epoch, Blue and Mysterium, whatever. Point 1 is to grind the shit out of the corruption and go as high as you possibly can, right? 1.2k, 1.5, whatever the case is. Just keep grinding that, I guess. That's motivation number 1, possibly. Motivation number 2 is killing Uber boss. Uber Aberoth, like you said, is 20 times harder. So you're going to play for a while. And motivation number 3 is min-maxing your build to the fullest, but that's not really a motivation 3 because you cannot kill Uber Aberoth if you don't min-max your build. So yeah, it's mostly the same thing, but 10 times harder, 20 times harder, or whatever, right? I'm at the moment, I'm just going for bragging rights, you know what I mean? I want to hit that level 100. I do not agree with me stopping the game if I'm not at level 100. We're at 98. I'm not gonna farm XP just for the sake of level 100. I want to grind a little bit more, attempt Uber Aberoth, see if I can hit 1,000 corruption, and that's that. But I feel from now, that's why I'm agreeing with the Mysterians, I'm feeling from now that I'm not going to have the patience or the time to try Uber Aberoth until I kill him. Especially since my build needs 2 of the items from Uber Aberoth. So we'll see what's going to happen. Might change my mind. I never played POE1 or 2 really. I hear a lot of people say Last Epoch endgame is short, but what does POE offer over Last Epoch endgame? Actually curious, because I don't know. That's a good question. And to be completely honest, even though I'm a POE2 main, and that's my personal favorite ARPG right now, like, with a huge difference with number 2 and number 3. POE2 right now is not offering much more content. I'm gonna be super honest, even though it hurts saying it, but yeah, POE2 is not offering too much more, but it offers more complexity that make it seem that it's more, if that makes sense. Path of Exile 1, I don't think we have the time to explain how much more it offers. Path of Exile 1 is a little bit unfair to compare with any other, any of those 2 games. POE2 and Last Epoch are babies compared to Diablo and POE1. just for the sheer volume of years that those games exist. I mean, Path of Exile 1 has been established for the past 13 years. So there's layers and systems of insane amount of content in those games. Path of Exile 2 is getting there. Path of Exile 2 is slowly peaking to that #1 spot of ARPGs, and I think it's gonna make history very, very quick, in my opinion. Wait, why are you not going into your... Oh, this is 1 LPs. Oh. Alright, for now, I'm just going to do other. We're going to do that unique. And we're going to do anything with at least 1. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. So this should go to the new one now. So are these. These are 1 LPs, right? Yeah. Maybe after Last Epoch, I try POE1. Actually, no. I think after Last Epoch, the best ARPG that you could try is POE2. I know I might be a little bit biased, but it's weird saying this. It's not really. POE2 has more to do, I believe, but they're very similar to their track of content and stuff happening or whatever, whereas POE1, I believe, is going to overwhelm the shit out of you, dude. Like, POE2... People that have been playing POE2 for the past 1 year have a difficult time going into POE1, myself included. I just went to POE1 for the first time this league, finished the entire game and everything to the point that I was satisfied calling it finished. But I was overwhelmed, bro. If I wasn't streaming and I didn't have people helping me out, understanding what I have to do and all that stuff, yeah. It would have been a lot harder. Yeah, it's still in early access, by the way. I failed to mention that. And Jason, yeah, whenever you're done with this, hop on to POE2. And to be completely honest, the reason we're playing Last Epoch now, and Last Epoch is getting more and more popular, is because players from POE2 and players from POE1 are finishing with their game cycle of the league, and now we're getting a brand new league, which is going to be the biggest league of POE2 in early May. So the majority of people that are playing Last Epoch are going to move to POE2 at some point, I'm assuming. The majority. I'm not sure about the percentages now, but myself included, I know a lot of content creators are doing that. So maybe it would be something for you to look into sooner rather than later, so you can join the hype in the new league and you can be there from the start. There's some negatives with grind for me. They nerfed imprint slots hardly this season. Okay. I imprinted red ring multiple days ago and didn't drop second ring. Oh, I see what you mean. I see. I'm not very specific with my imprints, to be honest, but every single thing that I'm imprinting, I'm getting it, like now. That was a pure example of the imprint. I got the 2 rings. They didn't drop with any good LP, but they still dropped because of the imprint, right? It's not that bad, I guess, but I don't know how often they were dropping before. Hey, Yusuf, just saw your message, bro. I'm really sorry. I just saw it. Any news about 0.5? When are going to be the news? Bro, there are speculations that we might get a teaser this week. Teaser meaning a 10-second clip or something like that, maybe less. But I think more news we're gonna expect from next week. At least an acknowledgement from them. And maybe potentially a date for when the reveal is gonna happen. And I'm speculating reveal is gonna happen end of April. Like the very, very end of April. So we'll see. POE2 might be new and have some issues, but the game is still better than most. 100%. I agree. Yep. So well done. Will only go up. 100%. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Is there a spin to win build? Yeah. Yeah. There is. But consider the fact that it's a different game, The Last Epoch. They're very, very different games. But yeah, there is. This seems like the most convenient way of actually trying to get better splitters. They always drop a 0. Don't want to rage bait anyone? Nah, it's fine, bro. Everybody has their opinions. If you think the POE2 is the worst ARPG ever, that's your opinion. It's okay. It's okay. There are people that believe that Diablo 4 is the best ARPG just because they're having fun. So, is what it is. Every game has their own people. It's fine. Eventually, at some point down the road, you're gonna be either in the majority or the minority. And what people are saying right now is the POE2 is performing in a certain way where it feels that people that don't like POE2 or don't think that POE2 is good are gonna be the minority because of the numbers. Because if you look at all the other ARPGs, No Rest for the Wicked, Diablo 4, POE1, this one, Torchlight Infinite, all of these, POE2 is hands down kicking their ass numbers-wise. Every single one of them. Some of them, if you combine their player base, cannot even reach the POE2. And POE2 is not even out yet. So, is what it is, man. That's a completely different thing. That's a completely different thing, though. That's one of the things that's why every single time that somebody asks me, is The Last Epoch better than POE2? There's no answer to that. I always answer with, I'm having a lot of fun. It doesn't mean that it's better or worse. I had more fun in Diablo 3 than I had in POE2. Yeah, and I had more fun in 0.3 in POE2 than I had in 0.4. So it's league-based, bro. And the same goes for this. I think personally I'm having more fun in Last Epoch than I had in POE1. It doesn't mean the Last Epoch is a better game than POE1. You know what I mean? I believe that every single person, and this is very generic, I don't know if you guys are going to agree, but I think that every single person in the world who's a gamer, ARPG gamer, has a checklist of 100 different things on their list for what they enjoy in an ARPG. All that you're saying is that you're checking more of those checkpoints with D3 instead of POE2. That's it. Somebody else is going to check more points with POE1 than any other game, or Last Epoch, or POE2, or whatever. Those are individual checkpoints. It doesn't make the game better or worse, if you think about it. It's just whatever you prefer, that game has a little bit more. That's how I see things. Ooh. Wow. What a blast. Is that cold? Damn. We didn't lose anything there, so it's fine. How are we doing with favors? 30k, prophecies. What do we have? Siege Golem, Exiled Mage, Omen. Okay, we have a few more. Nah, I can go more. I can go more. This is nothing of a grind, but yeah, I would love to try Uber Aberoth, to try him, to see how fast we're gonna die. But I've got some grind in me. I personally want more slower POE2 with smaller maps. I don't like that all your loot comes from rare mobs. Yeah. I think the community is pretty split with some of those points that you made. Although I think that the majority would like this smaller pace, the slower pace and the smaller maps. Complete the Nemesis encounter. Yeah, let's do that. I hope for map selection and biome selection. Oh, I'm so excited. To be completely honest, I am so excited for the endgame overhaul for 0.5. I'm not even going to have a list of what I'm hoping. I'm just trusting them at this point. Because if I list like 10 things that I'm hoping for and they don't do that, I don't want to be disappointed. I don't want to set myself for disappointment. Because usually if I'm thinking about something like often, I keep on saying this is the best thing that they could do, this is the best, even if they slap and they cook, I'm still gonna get disappointed for no reason. You know what I mean? Yeah, we have POE1 for the zoominess, but it's not like POE2 is not fast, to be honest, at this point. So legendary's here. I don't understand why I need all of these Legos. Not gonna lie. No idea. What's happening? Oh. I think I know how I can set this up, but it's gonna take a little bit. And I don't want to do it on stream because it's gonna take a while. But I think I know how I can do it. My folders could be splitter, and then the subfolder is gonna be 0 LP, 1 plus LP, legendary. Just for the splitter. Then the other one is gonna be the belt, then the other one is gonna be the chest, stuff like that. I think it's gonna be the most effective way of doing this. Yeah. Are you gonna try one more build for POE2? Yeah. When I get back, I think I'm gonna do Titan Bear. And try and min-max that shit for a week. See the end game. In POE2, it's been a while. So I want to experience that after POE1 and last epoch. I want to go into the end game as quick as I can. And then the next week, which is going to be the final week before the reveal, I'm going to practice my speedruns. Alright, this is definitely confusing the shit out of me. So if we move this here, so that's going to be splitter. So if I call this uniques, axe, so these are all 0 LP. Can I delete folders? Am I allowed to do that or nah? That should be an option. If they don't have it, it should definitely be an option. You can't. Delete the folder, but you cannot delete the stash tabs. Interesting. Magic Rare Exalted, these are fine being here. Good items, Bis LP, Havoc ready, Slam ready. Okay. Uniques, these are all the 0 LPs for the egging. You spent gold for these stashes? Yeah, but what if I make a mistake? I mean, it's either refund the gold or give me half of the gold back or just allow me to delete and deal with the consequences of just spending gold. You know what I mean? I should have the autonomy of doing whatever I want with my gold, right? Anyway, it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I'm just bitching just for the point of bitching, I guess. So Axe on its own is the 0 LP. Welcome back, Happy. Uniques. Come on. 0 LP. Uniques. 1 LP. Wait, can I duplicate this? No, I can't. Two, 4, 6. Helmet is not needed. Like this one. Can I move it to another folder? No, I can't. I can't move it to another folder either. Okay. And then other is not needed either. Okay. So this is going to be called axe. So I need to do this with all of them. I'm not going to do it now because it's going to take us a while. But I need to go and change all of these. Splitter. There. And then potential 1. 1, 1. There you go. Okay. So this means... Do I not have any axes with 1? Zero LPs. These are for eggs. Okay. Other. There's nothing here. These are all legendaries. Yeah, this is going to be called axe. Legendary. Yep. 15 types. No. Just 1. Two-handed axe. Specifically, splitter. Alright, there you go. So this is going to be repetitive. So it's going to be 0 LP, 1 LP, and then 2 plus. I don't think we need a third category for third LP. That's basically it. And that's how we're going to be able to organize everything. Cool. I'm not going to do it now. Alright, what else do we need here? Let's finish this. Hey guys, are you enjoying Last Epoch? Very much so, yeah. I'm having a lot of fun. Still playing it. I don't know how many weeks I'm playing it now, how many days, but I'm definitely having fun. That was my bad there. Did that finish the echo? So, Blue, I've got a question for you. You put your item onto the Nemesis. It comes back as empowered. Not LP, just empowered. Random mod. Okay? You find another Nemesis. Do you empower it a second time? And the reason why you empower it a second time is that because it will... It has a chance to take away that mod, unlegendary it, and give it LP? Or nah? What's the reason of second empower? Of wasting another Nemesis if it's already bricked? Can't wait for POE2. Can't feel the gap though. To be honest, I filled it, and I'm pretty happy with how I filled my gap with POE2. It's perfect, actually. A little bit of POE1. Got to know the game a little bit more. Last Epoch as well. Pretty fun. And now, after this week, we're going to go back to POE2. Pretty excited. Would definitely recommend you to try this game, at least. POE1 is a little bit more complex if you've never played it, but Last Epoch is pretty easy. I need to fix the filter. I don't want to see any legendary items anymore. I want to see only mine. Oh, that's a lizard on top of a lizard. And they spawn multiple ones. Good, we got the base. You could do it to get more mods that will allow you to divine your unique with more LP. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. One LP. Alright, empower. Let's see if that's gonna change. Nope. Community found that you can also corrupt unique to get third mod and use it to divine 3 LP items. Right. Last Epoch reminds me of MMOs. It's like Lost Ark. Bro, honestly, it's what I've been saying from day one when I started playing this a little bit more, like, deeper. It's as if World of Warcraft and Path of Exile 2 has had a kid, and that's Last Epoch. That's how I see it, dude. Yeah, same feeling. I see, Mysterium, okay. Oh, I'm dead. I corner myself. That was bad. That was completely my fault. World of Exile. Imagine if that was the name, dude. That would have been 100% a nod to both World of Warcraft and Path of Exile. Alright, we gotta fix a few things because this is getting a little bit out of hand. So this one went to the right place. 1 LPs, we don't have them. Legendary went to the right place. I'm gonna sell this. Alright, bye-bye. First thing, we can't see the legendaries. I completely forgot that they don't have specific rules for this. Oh, I could. Wait. I could fix it. Two-handed axes. Yeah, two-handed axes. Wait, I can't. Condition. Is there another condition for specific shit? So maybe this one is not needed then. If I do uniques, the legendaries are uniques. So if I do splitter only splitter, then I go ahead and I do skin, army of skin. Army of skin. Titan's heart. What's the other one? Nihilus. Nihi. Good. Falcon. Falcon Fist. Then the other one that we need is going to be Vice of Giants or whatever. Vice. Immortal Vice. Then the other one is going to be Chains. Shattered Chains, correct. Then we have Shattered Worlds. The other one is Anchor of Oblivion. How is that ring? Oh, Carcinization, good. Then we have Anguish. I think that's everything that I care about. No other uniques, I don't think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that right? 11 items. Yeah, there you go. Modifiers, no. It's fine. Keep it as it is. Legendary, unique, and only these 11. Okay, let's experiment. Do I have... Yeah, I do have random ones. Let me see if I'm going to see these. Finally, dude. Let's go. And we're also going to see if the ring is going to drop now. We have one of the car seat ring. It's going to see if it's going to appear. Alright, all of these. Bye-bye. We've got Army of the Boots. Let's see if that's going to appear. Titan's Hearts as well. Good shit. This doesn't appear. This doesn't. Boats. Boom. Oh, we did it. Let's go, dude. Not bad. Let me just sell all of these. How much do they sell for? Yeah, 2K. Not bad. We've got the money, but now that we're gonna do our stash tab again, it's gonna be better. Do you want to try a Temporalis build? Nah, I'm gonna do a Titan Bear, is what I'm doing. Put these back. We know they're good. Boots, helmets, don't care. Gloves, belts, jewels, okay. Beautiful. So, we just need to rename them. This is shit. We don't need that. So it's gonna be Axe. And the axe needs to be a world splitter. That's correct. Then we have chest. This is gonna be called chest. Like this. Like this. Body armor. This is gonna be called Titan. Titan's heart. Legendary, no. Potential, we don't care. Okay. Then it's boots. Boots. Boom, boom. The boots are gonna be the skin something. Army of skin. Legendary. Correct. Next up, we've got the gloves. And here we have the Vice. For now, Immortal Vice. Okay. Actually, let me put the other one as well. Immortal Vice. I mean, the other one is Uber, right? Yeah, I don't care. Keep it there for now. Then we have belts. We can transform this one to rings. Rings. Boom. Anguish. Carcinization. Correct, correct, correct. Legendary. Boom. Done. Rings are after the belts. So belts are only belt. Actually now, this, then this. Take away all the types right here. We just need the name. Chains. Shatter chains. There it is. This is correct. That's correct. Okay. What else? Belts, rings. Other is not needed here. These ones are not needed. Let me just take them off. This is going to be called empty. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I cannot delete it. I cannot hide it. I cannot do anything. Oh, these are the one Legos. Okay. I'm gonna fix that as well. Legendary axe. Axe chest. Boots. Gloves. Belt. Why is it belt? Belt.
Well, hello there, you
Correct.
sexy beast.
Zhao with the 3 months in a row. Thank you very much, my dude. Later itemization and last epoch a little concerning for me. Imagine getting unique for your build, but also with 2 OP, also with good rolls. Manage to hit exactly 2 mods you want, while creating a legendary, and on top of that, hit corruption mod you want, repeat for each slot. Yeah, it is a little bit too much, for sure. That's why I'm doing all of this, so I can be a little bit more organized. What should I play first, POE1 or POE2? Never played POE, by the way, only Diablo 4. POE2, 100,000%, not a shred of a doubt, Clarion. POE2, 100,000%. First, play for a few leagues and then you can try POE1. I definitely recommend you trying POE1 eventually, but your question is what you should begin with. 100% POE2. So this is 1 LP. This is 1 LP. Okay. Then we do the same here. Chest. Pick that. Tab priority. Rarity. Unique. Titan. Titan's heart. Okay. At least 1 legendary potential. Done. Next is what? Next is boots, then gloves. Boots. This. Tab. Rarity. Unique. Skin. Army of skin. We select the rarity again. Unique. Yep. Then 1. Done. Then we have the gloves. Gloves. This. 1. Unique. Gloves. They're called Falcon Fists. There we go. Then we need belt and rings. Purchase. Belt. Belt is called chains. Shattered. These are correct. Done. And then rings is the last one. Rings. Boom. You just spend like 5 minutes and you're fully comfortable and organized. Carcinization, anguish, 1, and unique right there. So whenever you're slapping everything in, you know exactly where they're going. Oh yeah, and Zell over on chat on the Twitch, Plarion said that the new league is coming out and you have time to learn it. So yeah, 100% POE2, man. Alright, let me just grab all of these. This should go to the 1. It didn't. Why? Legendary potential, 1. Maximum 1. Why did it not go there? Where did it go? It's not on the ground. Okay, I lost it. Where the hell did it go? Oh, it went here. Why? It's not coming to where it has to come. The hell is it going? Where are you going there? Tab priority. Okay, cool. That's disabled. So now it went to the right one. Okay. Nice. Nice. Not the right one. Oh, maybe it did go, but it was delayed. Yeah, it did. Okay, beautiful. So that's done. I am so pissed off that these cannot move or get deleted. Okay, so... Is there a good way to farm the idols you have? Or just hit the omens when you see them in the cemetery? Omens, for sure. The Weaver Tree helps you with a little bit of class idols. And prophecies, man, is what I managed to do. And then you just enchant them in the tomb. All right, we need a new folder. Last one. Last folder is going to be called Uniques 2 plus LP. And we're going to put it there. Six. We need 6 of these. 500,000, right? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. So first one is going to be axe. Last one that I need to do. I never need to do anything else again. It's just the same thing. 2 minutes of our time and we're fully okay. Potential, legendary potential 2. Then the max could be 3 or 4. World splitter. And this is done. There you go. There's our axe. Then we have chest. Chest, orange, this, unique, this, Titan. Done. 2 Lego. And done. Next, we need the boots. Boom, boom. Here. Skin. 2. Unique. Done. Excellent. Next, the gloves. Falcon. Everything else is correct. 2 more and we're done. Belt. Chain. Done. And last but not least, rings. We got, first one is Anguish. Second one is Car. Legendary potential 2. Uniques. And there it is. Alright. Look at how organized this is, chat. It seems a little bit too much. I'm gonna disable all the colors and shit, like good items, whatever. Where are the good items? The 2 LPs are no longer needed here because they need to go into their actual slots. So we're going to do that. Empty. And see if I'm going to need anything there. Slam ready. Havoc ready. Yeah, I can put him here, actually. Havoc ready. Havoc ready and Slam ready. Slam ready. Did these go to their actual place? Chest, rings, and belt. Beautiful. Everything is working. Everything is working. So general can stay. Then good items. This is Havoc ready. Let's take all the Havoc readies. I'm going to put them into the new Havoc ready right here. I cannot drop them. I need to manually do it, unfortunately. Because of the rules and everything. Okay. So Havoc ready is empty now. Empty. Oh, wait. I see. Wait. Hold up. So if I go to the empty and I do category. Oh, shit. You can transfer. I can take it to... there you go. All the empty ones, I'm going to put them into good items and call this empty folder. And then this empty folder, I'm going to drag it all the way to the end so I don't see it. There's the organization that I needed. Then I do this for the empty Empty folder. Boom. Done. Slam ready. Where are these? Slam ready. Empty. Okay, so if I ever need more, I didn't even know, and I purchased a few. If I need more, I'm gonna take from here. Awesome. All the icons are there. Okay. OCD, dude. Damn. Okay, there we go. Let's go here. Okay. Need to go for the prophecies after this, actually. Oh, that's 7 mana and what? Ooh, that's not bad. I need to check if mine is better than this, and we're gonna enchant it now, actually. See if we can get something good. $12 mana and mana regen. Yeah, it's kind of better. 58. 58 corruption. Do we do it? Yeah, let's do it. Gauntlet tomorrow? I'm not sure. Not sure. Haven't followed the gauntlets. But I think so. The race finished, right? The POE2 race or POE1 race or whatever it was finished. Yeah, the POE2 race actually. So I think the gauntlet is next, yeah. I think the league is going to start more late. Nothing like previous for new league. No, it's not. Everything is as they planned in the beginning, bro. I'm speculating, as I said. I think teaser is going to be this week. Like a 10-second clip or something of what's coming. It's always the case. It's like always 2 weeks before. Or 3 weeks before, actually. Then next week, I'm expecting them to give us some information of the date of the reveal. I think the reveal is going to be at the end of this month. And then the release is going to be 1st of May or 8th of May. One of those two. They said that the release is going to be early May. It's too early. It's too early for them to give us preview. Or teaser or anything. So that's why I think it's going to be end of the week. But let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's going to be sooner. Okay, good. I wanted to kill him before he did that. I'm gonna wait a little bit for the mana. Okay, that was good damage. I'm gonna wait again for the mana. 400 should be okay. Yeah, just click, give it a couple of seconds. So we're gonna start spinning. Now. Dodge the lightning. Kill here. One more. Let's wait. What's the fastest way to push corruption in Last Epoch? Is just focus on one timeline. Focus on one timeline. Do as many echoes as you possibly can. Go do the bosses with the needle idol so you can get more gazes. And then go and do the Orbis. But focus on one timeline. PoE player, new to LE, is this build fun? It is. That's the only thing that you do. You just spin to win, and then that's it, Cameron. Not much about it. There's no good... Like, to be completely honest, I absolutely love this build. I don't regret it. But I wish I had more time. I want to go back to PoE2 and do some stuff there. But I would have 100% tried another build. Damn, the last guy. That dash. I'm not expecting the dash. That's 100% me. Damn it. Alright, let me try something. Something a little bit crazy. Starting both of them at the same time. It's not a good idea. I can't see what's happening. I think the first one's dead. Yeah. Okay, both of them are dead. Nice. We can't do this guy. We need to watch out, but I can deal with 2. Not bad. Which faction should I choose? COF, man. I think so. It's like kind of an SSF thing. You're not going to deal with trading or whatever. I haven't played trading, to be honest. But COF is very fun. Got him. I'm gonna wait for the mana. I think this is the guy that's killing me. So I'm gonna leave that dude for last. Oh, he is the last one, okay. Alright, we should be fine. I need to understand how to anticipate that dash. That's my main concern with this guy. How do I know he's gonna dash? Oh, he dashed? Okay, we dodged it. So I just need to go a little bit further away from him. Okay. 4 rings. LP1, 1, 2, 2, 1. And belt 0. Alright, I need to make sure for the last time that my stash has been set correctly. So this is LP0. So it should go here. Yep. LP1s, 2, and 1. I have only 2 here. So let me see if we're gonna get 5 in there. Yep, perfect. Then these 2... all the way down here. Beautiful. That works. Alright, I'm gonna need a quick pee break, chat, and we can keep going. Our corruption is at 658. Not bad. I never saw anything else drop of him than those rings. The belt is pretty common for me at these at this corruption, to be honest. Be right back. I just killed Uber Abby for the first time ever? Oh shit. Relic didn't drop, only the gloves. Hey, gloves are good. Yo, how do we try Uber? How do I do that? Is it with the eyes again? Is it the same eyes? Or nah? Let me give it a try. There's absolutely no chance. Oh, it's a Wolven Echo. That's right. That's right. There's absolutely no chance of me being able to kill that guy. But I am pretty sure that I'm gonna die within 5 seconds. But it's always worth trying, you know? Just so I can see where I'm at. Like, if we manage to... you know... to get him down to 80%... then we're gonna try again... and see our progress. Okay, okay. I'm sure you have it. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Yeah, I spammed the normal Abby like 20 times, probably. For the amulet, so... pretty sure I have it. Well done, Blue. Well done, dude. Nice. Good job. Alright, let's check it out. Where is it? What is it called? Do you guys see it somewhere? This? Okay, beautiful. We've got 9 of them. I honestly feel that I'm like halfway there. I don't know how hard he is, but people have been telling me it's like insanely harder. So whatever I'm expecting that he's gonna do, I think he's gonna be like 10 times harder than what I'm expecting. So if that's the case, I still think that I'm like halfway there. Maybe a little bit over halfway. You got this with this gear? No shot. I don't think so, but let's see. 65% there. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. That sounds reasonable. 65% there. If I was a god gamer, I'm pretty sure that somebody with my gear could probably kill him because they're god gamers with mechanics and shit like that. So if that's the case, you never know, man. Like somebody who's dedicated enough to learn the mechanics and know exactly what they're doing could actually kill him without taking a single point of damage, because that's the whole point, right? You are a god gamer? Bruh. I am so inconsistent, it's insane. It's like RNG with me, man. Sometimes I'm a god gamer, I surprise myself. Sometimes I play like a toddler. It's crazy. I can face tank normal Abby easy, but Uber one-shots me with half of an attack. That's not very encouraging. Oh shit. I spend a whole day spamming it and reaching 25%, then I die because there are a lot of stuff on the ground that I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I see. Then I looked up his mechan... You see what I mean? Like, you need to pay attention. Then I looked up his mechanics, and then boom. Got it. Well, I've been doing that, and I'm not one to look up mechanics and shit, even in POE2. We'll try him, we'll try him. We just need to find the tomb, so we can use the echo. The mechanics only for that last phase. Imagine how many mechanics exist. We're gonna take it one step at a time, bro. We're gonna take it one step at a time. It's fine. Found one. Welcome back, P-Mart, by the way. Gas jumped 60 cents from when I drove in this morning to when I stopped on my way home to get gas. Damn, dude. So wait, if I drop one Uber Abbey with an echo, can I spam that one as many times as I want? Or do I need to keep placing more and more and more to spam him? Yes? Okay, good. So those 9 are there if you wanna... If you're going to try later and you're gonna reset your whole timeline, I guess. So no difference with a normal echo. That's good. You can die as much as you want. That's not bad, bro. Oh, you go and fight only Abbey. Oh, that's good. I was about to ask about the Harbingers, yeah. It's cool that they're not there. I think the Omens don't give me anything at this point. They're just there for the prophecies. So if I don't have prophecies, I'm gonna stop doing these guys. I mean, XP, I guess, is not bad. Is it actually giving me XP at all? Maybe this is not even... Oh, it is giving me a little bit of XP, I think. I think I saw it moving. I'm not sure. It's definitely not worth it, though. Maybe they changed it from the time the Mysterium went to Uber Abbey? Not sure. Maybe the Harbingers are there. We're gonna find out on the next map. We're gonna go and attempt to Uber. We're gonna go and try and at least deal 5% of his HP. Gnome, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, bud. Level 99 and 80%. Nah, dude, you gotta finish it. You have got to finish that. Easy. Easy few hours. And then you know that you're fully done. Alright, here we go. So where is it? This? Aberoth awaits. Boom. Alrighty. Here we go. Aberoth awaits. Let's do it. Uber. Alright. I gotta focus up here. So it is immediate Aberoth. Yeah, there's no Harbingers. Herald of Oblivion. $20,000 damage, by the way. Am was I too slow there? I think so. Was I too slow? Yeah. We're gonna start here so I can center it. Oh shit. Oh my god, even the balls are dealing massive damage. Holy shit. We got him to 20%, to 80%. Not bad. Okay, so my problem there was I was in the corner, didn't have enough time to react to the balls. Okay, okay. So the first mechanic is him casting the beam from the middle. I need to make sure that the beam is not aligned to where the center shit is. So if this here, okay, there. And now we need to run. Okay, we're good. We're gonna start doing that. Move away from the dash. Middle is gonna be better. I don't want to get smacked by him. Balls to the walls. Beams side. How did I die there? Oh, these explode? Huh. Interesting. This is pretty fun, man. This is definitely fun. I did not expect to one-shot him, obviously, but we're making progress. And I think the platform, if I remember from normal Abbey, the platform, depending on which square or triangle I am, changes the mechanics, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, move away. Start spinning now. He's gonna dash to me. I'm gonna hit him like this. We want to bring him to the other side. Move away from the balls. Did I get hit by 2 balls before? Probably. Oh, this is what... Okay. This is what's killing me. That platform. I need to figure out how we can know if that platform is gonna light up. And it's always been the bottom left side that's lighting up. And I think maybe it's because I'm there. No, no dashes. Alright, here. That. I mean, I mean, that, I was very close to the edge. How is potion gonna help me with this shit? This is something from the ground that hits. Lock it here. Alright, it seems that the first mechanic I'm getting a little bit better. So I'll get hit by the swing. We popped his ward. I see it. Okay. I was in front of him. Okay, so 80% again. With 47% on the ward. Okay. So I'm gonna try and remain over on the right side. It seems every single time I'm at the right side, I'm able to dodge those purple ground things. I don't understand what you're saying about cleansing. When should I cleanse? About to finish Act 3? Yeah, same here, man. I had the same thing happen. I told you by the time that I was thinking if I'm gonna skip Act 7... yeah, that was 2. I was speaking. I didn't hear whenever he finished. I was thinking if I'm gonna skip Act 7, I was already in 9. Let me see if the crab is gonna do anything here. I don't think so. He's gonna go one-shotted, right? Alright, pull that beam over here. Got hit by 2 balls. I think the gear maybe doesn't really matter at this point. I need to get to like 50% or something like that, and then it's gonna be gear based. I'm simply just dying to mechanics right now, I feel. That was a good placement there. That was completely my bad. Holy shit. I panicked. I cannot see his HP. Okay, so everything that he hits me, he applies a debuff, which I need to cleanse with the potions. Even if I'm full health, I need to use the potion so I can decurse myself. That's a bad beam. I'm dead. Damn, I cannot pass through this. I'm stuck at 80% with the ward around 40%. It's a waste when you use it on 1 stack. So I need to find out... Whoop, my battery. 1 sec. I need to find out where I see the stacks. Where do I see the stacks? I need to look for them. So more than 2 stacks is worth using and cleansing it, I guess. Besides the dodge. Ooh. That's a rough area to look at, but okay. I want to get hit by this. Oh, there it is. I see it. Yep, now we cleanse. Okay. How did I die there? Lightning and void. Lightning and void. Where's the lightning? Was the ground? Or did I just switch platforms and that's what hit me there? Pizza strike, yeah. Okay, I understand the pattern now a little bit more, but just need to get the momentum going. I don't like this. Yeah, I was about to say I'm in the edge. I don't have a lot of room to move if he does this. I feel that he always needs to be somewhere in the middle. Jag, my brother, 300 biddies. Let's go. Welcome in. Hello, 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 dude. And Klima with a sub. Thank you, thank you. Klima and Jag. Thank you very much, legends. We are doing Uber Aberoth, the game's hardest boss, and there's no chance of us killing this. We're just attempting to see how far away we are. Alright, stay in the middle, Abby. Pizza slices somewhere here. Yeah, no shot. No shot. I need to line him up a little bit better. You could do it? No chance, dude. My gear is like nowhere close to defeating this. We're just having a little bit of fun to see, to get the vibe. You know what I mean? I am definitely not expecting killing him. My goal here is to get him lower than 80%. With another 200 from Jag, saying he downloaded the game. I cannot read the whole thing. Okay, moving away. This, where's the pizza? Yeah, I need to stay close to him. This is bad. I need to find a way to stay close to him for this phase. I think I'm really good with the, I'm okay with the first phase. Just download the game, started with Rogue. Is it good or should I switch? Now, Rogue is pretty good. It has a lot of good builds. What I would advise if you just want to quickly play for a week or two is check Maxroll. Maxroll has incredible guides. Go and check their tier list. I think Rogue is an S tier Blade Master. Check and see what you like from there. You can click on the builds that you seem to enjoy, and then you're gonna see their guides, and you can click on Video Guide, and you can see how it plays, and see if it's something that you want to do. We cleanse this. Okay. I'm getting too far away from him. Shit. I almost broke the ward. This is my PB so far. 80% and 20% on the ward is my personal best so far. Damn. I think if I break that ward, I'm going to be able to get him to 60% or something, but it becomes very hectic very quickly. So I still believe that the pattern there is hugging him as much as I possibly can. Let's do as much damage as we can here. Okay. We'll wait for him somewhere here. I hug him. Hug him. Cleanse. Ah, I'm dead. I'm an idiot. I wanted to go over to the other side opposite. I should have just sidestepped that. That was easy. That was bad. I wish there was a way that we can repeat this quicker. Beam is pretty bad. Cleanse. 1 pizza, 2 pizzas. Winning. Damn, 1 mistake, it's done, dude. It is confusing, though, the skill and the mastery and all. Maybe I just started to link to POE2. Yeah, I think that's it. I was doing that in the beginning, and then I tried to stop doing that, and it's very straightforward, dude. It's a lot easier than you would think. And if you're a good player in POE2, this is going to be very easy for you to understand. It's very straightforward. You don't have, like, that gigantic, big-ass passive tree like POE2. You're already used to that, but I mean, that's definitely more complex than this. The guide is really gonna help you, dude. Honestly. Alright, dodge these. Cleanse. Pizza stuff. Yeah, I cannot dodge that. No chance. Can I set where the pizza slices are gonna hit? Is it up to me, my movement? Baz EU, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome in. What if I try on the left side? I've never tried the left side. Let's give it a try. Same mechanics. Same mechanics so far. Edge. Yeah, the edge is bad because of the balls. Each ball is gonna break me down to 10%. If I get hit by another one, it's insta-dead. He doesn't do the pizzas behind him. Yeah, but behind him he has like 100,000 other stuff going on. Like there's a blue ball on the floor, there are balls spawning everywhere. So the sides don't matter. Just need to get used to one side. I'm gonna do here. Move away from the edge, Abby. Come here. That was for one frame. One extra frame, I would have been on the left side and survived that. Small little mistakes here. By the way, half of the time I'm trying to figure out where my mouse is. Not gonna lie. Cleanse that. Pizza slices, okay. There's the line. Cleanse that. Oh shit, it didn't cleanse. I need to hug the guy, bro. I need to hug the guy. YOLO Mouse helped me out so much with this fight. Is that a software for your mouse? Because that's definitely one point of feedback I would love to give EHG to allow us to increase our cursor. Half of the time I'm looking for my mouse. Wow. That's a physical hit. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try, Baz. Thanks, dude. YOLO Mouse. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. Okay, we got the war done. Let's get him somewhere here. Might be better. How can I stand behind you, brother? You've got half of the mechanics in the whole game. And he dashed to the other side. Getting more and more familiar. I don't know how many takes it took you guys to kill him for the first time ever, but I'm pretty sure nobody here one-shotted him, so it's gonna take a while. And I'm definitely not, like, ready with gear. I thought I was on the side. That hitbox is pretty big. 2 days and 3 seasons. But I didn't play the game serious till this season. I see. Two days and 3 seasons. Yeah, he's pretty tough, man. And I'm just in phase 1, I feel. I'm gonna go over this side. I'm gonna wait for that debuff. I'm not gonna cleanse it now. Wait, what's happening? Oh. Oh, shit. The Harby boys are here. Of course they're gonna be here. Where you at, bitches? 0 mana. Bug enabled. Let's go. I'm dead. New personal record. Phase 2. Let's go. We got to phase 2, 70%, and he brought his reinforcements. Cool. So now I know that I need to kill a Harby instead of just running around like a headless chicken. Yeah, the Harby's entered. I would say 0.8. 0.8? Bro, that shit motivates me even more to kill him. That's what we always do with all the games that we're playing. So, I'm 100% gonna kill this dude before we leave Last Epoch. You see, I'm getting better. Getting better with that mechanic. I have no idea where I'm going. Stop splitting away from me, brother. Good. Move away from that shitty-ass hitbox. Quick. Move, move, move. He's at 80% again. He's not phasing. Can you phase, please? Phase. I'm dead. So it's not consistent. So, first mechanic is you go close to him. He immediately does the line in the center. The crystal does the line. You have a 2 second to align it. And he does the big vacuum that you need to stand in the middle. After 5 seconds, the vacuum explodes internally. And it starts chasing you, so you need to get out. Then he dashes. He immediately dashes. Consistently. 10 out of 10 times, he dashes. Then the first thing that he does either is swing or places that blue orb on the ground, which deals a ton of damage if you stand on it. And then he swings, or he swings and then puts the orb, but the orb is consistent. Once the orb is down and he swings, he starts getting the balls coming at him. When the balls start, he's going to start doing the pizza slices, which I need to hug him and hug his ass, basically. So he never does it behind him. Whenever that phase is done, he starts dashing like a lunatic around, doing the big hitbox void thing in front of him. So I don't need to, I cannot stand in front of him. And then at 80% without the ward, he either transitions to the Harbingers or he doesn't. And he repeats everything here that we're doing right now. So far, that's what I'm taking. He's gonna dash now. There's the dash. Blue orb on the ground. There it is. Swing. There it is. Pizza slices. Orbs. Sorry. Orbs, then pizza slice, and we're dead. I don't have a good position. I survive. And then the big... Yeah. And that's a big hitbox. Okay, I'm understanding the mechanics. The placement is bad. If you're in the edge, it's very hard to get out of that one. Balls, pizza, and ass. What kind of boss are we fighting? You can see him. Look at this. What is that? What's that face? Alright, we aligned the line. Doing good. Vacuum. Ending. We move. Good. He dashes. We want somewhere in the middle. Approximately. Okay. Blue ball on the ground. We cleanse. He's doing the pizza slices and the balls at the same time. Not bad. We move away from that. Where is he? Okay. We need to watch the big hit. He did it. Bad placement for myself. Alright, going behind him. Quick. Okay. So it's consistent. Every single thing that he does is fully consistent up until that point. Align the line. Very bad. Very bad alignment there. It's okay. Move away. Anticipate the dash. Okay. We're gonna cleanse behind. Was I actually on top of that? I thought that I'm dodging it. I was behind him. I want to do a better... the line doesn't really matter. But I want to do a better alignment. This is pretty bad. Alright, come. Dodge. I'm behind him now. Good. Balls to the walls. He's dashing in the edge. I want to take him out of the edge. He's going to do the big hit, isn't he? Yep, that's a big hit. He's going to do the pizza slices now, and I don't have room to go anywhere. That's why the edge is bad. Damn. Uber Aberral stats. What is this? 3 blade dancers. I see. Damn. Very few people have killed this guy, huh? Pizza slices, please. Not now, my guy. Why did you dash? Never mind. We got it. Can you come here, please? Come. Where is he? Okay, thank you. Stay there. New mechanics with a fire, damn it. Okay, he transitioned, 65%. That's my best so far. Where's the Harvey? Where are you at? Where's Abby's little bitch? Oh shit, new mechanics. Yep, I'm dead. 65% though. That's our new personal best. We're getting the hang of this. And you might not believe me, but I think gear is not mandatory. It's gonna make it easier, 100%. It's gonna make it easier. I'm gonna try and spam the shit out of him from the beginning. With Anomaly. Already at 80%, by the way. Okay. Get hit by that, cleanse it. Move him away from the pizza slices. Good shit. Not getting hit by the balls, and he's in the center. Bro. He couldn't be more centered. This is fun. Honestly, dude. I don't remember last time I played a, Actually, I can. And anything Uber in POE1. Anything Uber in POE1. Yeah. Damn, he dashed. He's a smart boy, huh? I keep forgetting the one-shot mechanic that he does in front of him. I keep forgetting that. Right, I need to focus up. We gotta focus up. What's my cooldown on this? 18 seconds. Okay, that's not bad. This is the only thing that's killing me now. It's been like 3 times back to back. The straight big hit that he does. That was a bad anomaly. Terrible anomaly. It's better if I die here. I just wasted my anomaly. Not even 80%. I think I'm not going to waste the anomaly there. I'm going to do it on the second mini phase where he dashes to me. 18 seconds. If I do 18 seconds there, I'm going to have enough for the next phase before the Harbinger, I think. But I think I need it for the Harbinger. So maybe here, placing it here first. And then using it on 1 and 3. So this is 1. This is 2. I don't have it for 2. Watch the one-shot mechanic. Where's he going? There's a one-shot mechanic. Why are you going to the edge? And he's doing the pizza, of course. Ah, he's dashes, dude. He's dashes. I need to control the dashes more. I need to control him and his movement a little bit better. The problem with this build is that we're moving around a lot because of Warpath. I need to be a little bit more stable with Warpath. Alright, anomaly in here. Okay. Alright, we eat the dash. We stand here. Pizza slices. We stand here. What is he doing? One-shot mechanic. And I'm dead. Yep, he's in the middle. It's too much in the middle. Like, I need to be very precise with my mouse so I can stand still. He dashed again. One-shot mechanic now, maybe? Yep. I didn't have time. I knew it was coming and I couldn't dodge it. That's the only ability that's killing me, dude. I'm trying my best to not get him go to the edge. And every single time I succeed not going to the edge, he gets me with that ability. I'm clearly doing something wrong with that hit, dude. I'm clearly doing something wrong there. I think I'm too used with POE2 where if you're about to get slapped by the gorilla in POE2, you go almost into the boss. You know what I mean? And you dodge it. But this one, we need to sidestep. I didn't... That's a terrible round. Holy shit. Again, the same. Woven Echo, Sinister. The Woven Echo is called Threshold of Eternity. Bosses on the bottom right. And you do one of the Cemetery of Erased, and you put it in, and you just spam him. We're gonna give it a few more tries. I like this fight. I don't believe that I died to that shit. I panicked because of the line. I panicked because of the line. This is easy, dude. What am I doing? This is pretty easy at this point. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm panicking because of the lines. I don't think the lines can kill me at all. What? What is that, dude? What just happened? Why did you do it on the stairs? So weird. It is a fun fight, yeah. It's pretty cool. I love challenges like these. Okay, that was maximum damage. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. He dashed before the pizzas. I think it's because of my damage. I think it's because of the damage he didn't transition to the pizzas immediately. And he dashed. So I couldn't go behind him. If I had a dash, that would have been easier to catch up, but... Alright, I'm not gonna go with anomaly here. Let me see if I can get him to 80% without the anomaly. No shot. No shot, no. Anomaly it is. Yeah, exactly. That's how I started managing to dodge the pizza rolls, because I don't care if I get hit by one blue ball at least, or one of the big shadowy ones, as long as I don't get hit by the pizza. Okay, we got him to the ward. Okay, good. Oh, good. Okay, I'm gonna start using that shit. I figured something out. Where's the big hit? Where's the big hit, my dude? Here, okay. What did I do? What killed me? Oh, I stepped on this? Okay. Anyway, I figured something out. I'm very, very greedy with my damage. So I've always hugged him. I don't need to always hug him. Whenever he dashes, I can stay like a few meters away so he can do the dodge ball, the blue ball on the ground a little bit further away. Okay, let me try it again. Moving away here. Waiting for the dodge. Do the blue ball. Thank you. There it is. We cleanse. We wait for the pizza rolls. We got hit by one ball. That's fine. He's moving to the other direction. Big hit. Right about now. Pizza rolls. Oh boy. I didn't have anywhere to go. But we still got him to 80, so that shit works. Okay. Very bad placement. Pretty unlucky there for me that he did the vacuum on that corner. If it was facing the middle of the arena, I think I would have been able to go to the bottom left. And that would transition him to the Harbinger phase. I can definitely tank those balls, but there's so many mechanics. I need to stay silent so I can hear where it actually ends. Yeah, the balls. So there are 3 types of balls, 4 later on, that we don't care about the 4th one. But there are 3 initial types of balls. The small flying ones that they come around 12 at a time and he consumes them. I can tank one of them. That brings me to 10%. I cannot get hit by second one. The second one are the big shadowy ones. I can get hit by that because that doesn't deal damage. That puts a void puddle on the ground. So that's fine. And the third ball is the one that I'm dodging right now, which is the... As I said, I was speaking, I couldn't hear. Which is the one that he lays down, the blue one, in the start. It's not that I cannot tank it, but I don't want it on his feet because it's going to be on my feet. And then I'm going to start panic running around so I don't get hit by that shit that's on the ground. Because that bowl is a puddle as well. Anyway, I'll shut up now. There it is. Beautiful placement of that ball. That's the one hit. I had to go to the left. What are we doing, dude? What are we doing? We're doing the vacuum. Gotcha. Phase 2. Where's the Harbinger? Harby? Where the hell are you? Found you. Where's my mouse? Here. Got the Harbinger. Is there a second one? No. Can we go in the middle, Arby? Please? Abby boy. Come on here. Come. That's a new mechanic. We beat our personal best right here. We got him pretty low-ish, close to 50%. We got his phase, first phase, second phase, into the Harbinger, and now all of a sudden he starts spitting. We got vacuum, pizzas, balls to the walls, balls to the ground, and now spitting. Harbinger and then spitting. Okay. Yeah, I had that happening, Blue. I think it's a DPS check. I think it's a DPS check. He always does his first phase before bringing the Harbinger, and sometimes he doesn't. And I think it's because of the DPS check. Give me the ball. Good. Pizza slices. Dude, you gotta stop dashing. I'm actually gonna try something here. Let's see the DPS check. I might be onto something. So I'm not gonna juice up my Warpath. I'm only gonna start whenever he comes in. I'm not gonna do it from the beginning. I'm not gonna use Anomaly. I usually get to his ward. We're at 90% instead of 80 with ward. So we're gonna wait for the ball here. There's the ball. Now we're gonna Anomaly. And now we have big ass Warpath. I need to make sure I don't die to mechanics. He's dashing. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. That was 80% with 30% ward. And I wonder if I broke the ward here, if he would transition to the first phase or if we would go to the Harbinger. I wonder what's better to do. Maybe blast him in the beginning might be better. I can't. Oh my god, I was so unlucky. This is the best run that I've had. So it's 100% blasting him in the beginning. That was 73%, by the way, of his HP. And he didn't even go to the Harbingers. So instead of... Yeah. That's much better. I was just unlucky with his slam facing on the left. And then he did the pizza roll on the right. And I didn't have anywhere to go. Shit. Still got hit. The mana screwed me up there, the bug. Stop my Warpath. You can really control exactly where he's going. You can control his dash. You can control his big hit. I stepped in the Void Flames. Yeah. I can recognize for sure what my mistakes are. That's why I'm saying we can control pretty much everything about him. We can control the dash. We can control the pizza slices. We can control his big flamey hits. So I need to make sure that he's facing somewhere that I'm not gonna need to go to save myself. Alright, here we go. Little bit of extra damage. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Place the ball here. Thank you. We're behind him now. He's gonna do the pizza slices. There we go. He's gonna dash. Dash. Big hit. So we're not allowed to go that side. So if that's the case, we need to be... Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, he skipped. Damage, dude. DPS check. Harbinger time. 67%. That's a record. It is a DPS check with this guy. Where's the Harbinger? Too many shit happening. Okay. I think I'm getting a little bit the muscle memory working in my favor now with his positioning. I'm gonna do a few more. See ya, Celestina. Have a good night. Good night, good night. So it is 100% a DPS check. What we did there is we skipped the second phase of pizza. I think I prefer the vacuum. Especially there. That's a bad hit right there. Yeah, that's a bad hit. I knew I'm gonna get hit by that. Alright, at this point, I believe we're doing okay-ish, but if I had a little bit extra gear, like more defense by 15% and 15% more offense, I think we would have been able to get him to 50%. Because it's, everything is a DPS check for sure. That's a terrible line. Anomaly. Let's see DPS check what we could do. Yep, there it is. What is this? The Harbinger died. Yeah, we're doing better. Every time we do it, we get something more and we push it. That extra 1%, I feel. So a second anomaly on cooldown would be better. I need to be aware of that. Can you do the line here, please? No! Dude, what do you mean? Look where I am! And where's the line? How is that the hitbox? What? Nah, that's spaghetti code, dude. I'm sorry, but that is spaghetti code. I don't know where the mouse is. You gonna run again? Yeah. Terrible. Terrible. Should have been expecting that. Alright, we need to do better here. Let's not lose the mouse this time. Oh, that's a bad line. No, do it here. How is that the hitbox again, dude? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Oh my god, the hitbox. Okay, I need to be 350 meters away from that. That's insane. Like, the more you overthink this, the more you practice, the more you're trying to learn the mechanics, and you're trying to avoid the mechanics by a hair, which obviously is what's fucking me right now. He's gonna dash. Big attack over this side. Do it. Okay, that wasn't the hitbox. That was me too late. He locks in. Damn. Okay, that was the perfect positioning. That's where I needed to be. Because if I managed to survive that, his little void flames would have been an issue. Until he does it again. So that was perfect, actually. Let's not miss the mouse here. Place that there. I got a little bit greedy with the damage. We're fine. Give me the ball. Good. This hit. We cleanse. Pizzas. He's gonna dash again. We follow. Do it. Do it. Do it here. How did I die? What killed me? Oh, the balls, the small ball. You see what I mean, bro? Like, this was perfect. I would have died from the hit, but I died from the little balls because their mechanic didn't finish by the time we did that. Dude. We're getting somewhere, though. That was a good one. Blue ball over here. Okay, that was early. Caught me by surprise, my dude. Pizza slices. No? Oh, we're skipping the whole... He just skipped half of his mechanics. What are you doing? Only item type matters, so one-handed mace, it does not matter which one-handed mace. Correct. But one-handed maces is not going to turn it into two-handed maces. It's item types, correct. It doesn't matter which one. The bug. You went to the middle. Alright, do it this side then. That was so bad. Okay, he dashed. Pizza slices. Really? I can't. There's too many balls here. Anyway. I think I'm done, chat. That was good. Absolutely love this fight. We're definitely killing him this week. 100%. Tomorrow we're gonna continue the grind. I have a few things that I saved up. We organized the whole thing here. We do have a few things to egg, a few good ones here. What do I have? The chest. We're just looking for the Exultant. I think I have a few, so I'm gonna do some stuff in the morning. But yeah, this was super fun. I really liked it. Liked the idea. We did a lot of grind. So yeah, so we'll see. Anyway, thank you all very much for being here. It was a great stream, like always. Good upgrades. We got to fight a little bit with Uber Aberoth, which is a final task. And yeah, thank you all very much for today. Don't forget that we have a giveaway coming up and a subathon and all that good stuff. So if you're not part of our Discord, make sure that you join the Discord so you can be able to participate and know everything that's happening. If you're on Discord and you're not getting notifications, now it's going to be a good time to pop the notifications. We're trying to avoid at everyone so you guys can know what's happening and not being annoying. But yeah, everything is going to happen on Discord. Thank you all very much for being here. Have an amazing night, amazing day, and I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Like always, peace. Thank you very much, guys. Bye-bye. See ya. See you tomorrow.